Heavy crossing 1 right, turn left on Echo for pulling for 1 left, traffic 2.5 out. Cross runway 18 right, turn left on Echo for...
A while ago, or before, while we were setting up, I should say. It was like a dust storm that came our way.
61 middle, 1 right. Turn to lane 12020.
Get rid of the music. We'll keep trying this plane. And I thought, well, you know, we were almost ready after we get this up in
Runway A should be clear. RNAV part 20 left short clear for takeoff.
We are dealing with some dropped frames right now. We are buffering, yes. Sometimes it settles down. I hope it will. But now we're losing about half of our frames. So if this continues, we may have to switch over to a different provider.
2734, kind of departure. 34. Hey, 777 exit is high speed. Echo 6 exit, 777. 777 taxi Echo Bravo, hold turning 1 left. 777.
I did test our connection before we went out, before we went on the air, and it looked, everything looked about the same as it usually does. Our frame drops seem to have steadied, although because of the wind, it is buffeting our camera. So as soon as this takes off, I'll reevaluate our connection.
Tower American 2830 bridge, cross 1A left, Alpha route, ground 6 on the bridge, American 777.
So if you're just tuning to Narita, Atlas Air Flight 7170.
Got 71, 3 kind of departure. Departure and 712. Sigma 3 Central Valley DFW area. Contact you.
In the interim, we're gonna, since we haven't really started, gonna put it on pause here for a second. I change a parameter or two. We'll be right back with you on Runway DFW. You may have to refresh your screen, so hold on.
Clear 1500, you can start with 130, when you're at 2125, kind of departure. Departure, American 2125, good. So 6434, descent at 111, final police.
Hi, Cloudy. Having some technical issues. So, okay. Good to see you. All right, are we back? Well, I'm back. hello. I'm in the corner here. We had some technical issues. What I've done is to drop down our frame rate. We had been sending you 60 pictures every second. Now we're sending you half that number, 30 frames every second, and I'm hoping that will temper our connection problems. So stick around. I'm going to put on a little bit of music because I have to finish up setting up. So bear with us here on Runway DFW. Would you? Thank you. I'll put your messages up while we figure out what's going on here.
Southwest 4972. 18 left to take off on board 3508. 4972, right, 13025. And then 1 unit. 13509, you just got 11 left, please. 1 left, line of way, runway 3509. Polaris 1800, exit this high speed, Echo, Whiskey Mike, hold shortly, 1 left. Envoy 3509, RNAV to land, 1 left short, your fifth takeoff. Put the takeoff 1 left on that land, 350. Envoy 3508, and that's Porter. Porter 3508, how we doing? What's your case, man? 13020, got 25. Land 13025 when you're ready for the land. Speed 74, you just turn 1 left, I will cross. Next 2665 and emergency 32 crossing 1 left, Alfred 165 South Bridge, call sign Velma. American 2665 at the 2830. Envoy 3509, connect Porter. Or Runway 3509. 4972, exit high speed, Echo Bravo, hold short at 1 left. High speed, Echo Bravo, hold short 1 left.
All right, we're back. Or I'm back. And let's get this thing underway, shall we?
American 280 heavy for 1 right. Mega logo 840, cross 1 right, hold 1 left. Cross 1 right, hold 280 heavy, you can turn 1 right for the land 14025. 1 right, clear lane in the American 280 heavy. 2372, Whiskey, Lima, hold short 1 left. Hold short 1 left, next 2372.
from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. This is Runway DFW in color.
Well, in my haste to set up that particular shot, I think I left a little too much pole in the way, so I'll have to fix that in a second. But welcome to Runway DFW for this Saturday evening. I'm Walt, and let's get going. Yes, I gave myself a little more than an hour to set up today, but we had some technical issues. Let me make sure you're hearing me, because that is an important part. Yes, it looks like you are hearing me today, so I think we're good to go. Okay, so we interrupted our setting up to bring you the Atlas Air taking off for Tokyo Narita on 1-8 shortened, I guess is how they term it. And so we'll be here with you through the evening. We've got two Super Jumbos to watch. We've got British Airways A380 and a Qantas A380. The British Airways will be first. It is parked at Terminal D even as we speak. And that is it there. I apologize because it's so windy today that even weighted down with a lot of weight, our tripod is on the this just in. Now this is unusual. I don't think I've ever seen this before. It's American Airlines Flight 280 coming in from Anchorage. Is that right? Now I know American Airlines has a route to Anchorage. I didn't think they flew wide bodies there. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. So it definitely came in from Anchorage, perhaps. Let's see, Flight 280. So American Flight 280. Okay. So this flight originated in Seoul, South Korea. It apparently either had a passenger issue, a technical issue, a headwinds issue. Well, it shouldn't have headwinds. It's going through the jet stream coming back this way, I think. But at any rate, it had to make a stop in Anchorage, which is kind of along the route that it would normally take. So we'll stop over in the 49th state for this Dreamliner. 3259 cross, say 18 left, you would have wanted Fox, Alpha Route 0.65 South Bridge. Sorry, you're stuck on a taken for American 329. So anyway, I think before I interrupted myself, I think I was trying to say that it's very breezy today. The wind is gusting. We had a dust storm, literally a dust storm before we went on the air. It was a big cloud of dust that blew over us. There's the Qantas A380 there in the background. That will be going out around 11 o'clock tonight. The British Airways typically takes to the skies a little after 8 p.m. if everything's on schedule. We're coming to you from the friendly confines of Founders Plaza here at DFW Airport, a place provided by the airport for plane spotters. And now, if you will, let me go fix one more thing that I have to repair, and namely this shot, so we don't have a quarter of the picture occupado by a pole. So let me get that out of the way, and I'll be right back again with some more stuff, more music for just a second or two.
Whiskey Lima crossing 1 left, South Route 0.65, South Route.
Well, we've got that camera straightened out, but it looks like it's not sending us a very steady image, is it? I don't know. What are you gonna do? All right, well, back to the planes here. Sometimes things go awry. Well, we do have 5 cameras. Those are 4 of them. So let's see what's coming in. Well, we've got flight 767, American Airlines. It's coming in from Seattle. It's an Airbus A321. And so we'll take a look at that. Just about an hour away from sunset here in North Texas, as the days grow shorter, or the daylight grows shorter, I should say. Lots of interesting clouds in the sky this afternoon. And what I haven't done yet is to get it so I can see your messages. So let me see if I can get that working here. Get it so I can see your messages. Well, it appears appears that I don't have the facility currently to put your chats on the screen the way I normally would. So I'll work through that technical problem as we watch this, or I guess after we watch this American Eagle E-Jet. Coming in from Lubbock, Texas. And no, that's not a Southwest plane there. That's a Sun Country. And that would be a Sun Country 737 if I'm not mistaken, because I don't think that's the only thing they fly. It's going to Minneapolis, St. Paul, flight 504. I read today in Simple Flying that Sun Country has cut back on its flight schedule for September because they've lost a lot of pilots. Apparently the pilots are defecting to the other big, or I guess the biggest carrier at Minneapolis St. Paul Airport, Delta. And so without pilots, if you got planes, you can't fly them. I do not know how that will affect the Sun Country schedule to DFW. I know Sun Country runs between here and Minneapolis and also from here to Cancun, or at least that was one of its destinations. There you see, right there, the tail of Fiji Airways. It's a Fiji A350-900. I don't know if it's maybe being towed to long-term parking there. As you see, coming the other direction, Turkish Flight 191, which did land 12 minutes ago over on the east side of the airport. We're on the west side. In fact, I've resurrected our map of DFW Airport. So the blue dot, the Runway DFW logo there, not in the kind of in the top left center of the screen. That's where we are, overlooking runways 18 left and 18 right here. We've got terminals B, D, and the future terminal F here on the west side. Terminals A, C, E are on the right side of DFW, along with 3 north-south runways, 17 right, 17 center, 17 left, and also the crosswind runways 13 left and over there and 13 right over here. Let's have an overview of the airport in South Flow, which is what we're in tonight. That camera's still it's a little shaky. Do we have UPS planes here today? Why, yes we do. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 all together. You're seeing 3 of them in that shot. Saturday's not usually a very busy day for UPS. We get a couple flights in and out. There's one plane here with its cargo door open. I don't know if it's, well, actually there's another one as well next to it. I don't know if they're actively loading or unloading or if it's just to kind of air things out. Now, let me see.
Main 2496, taxi Echo Bravo, hold turning 111.
Okay, now. There, I think we can. There's Luke, the random spotter. Hello, Luke. Somebody asking about 13 right. Occasionally, we can see a plane on the final approach to 13 right. It's a pretty obstructed view, but sometimes we'll do that. Ken says we get much action on the 13s, or maybe that was a question. They're certainly subservient to the north-south runways in most situations. Let's see who else has been writing to us here so I can catch up. Vegas Joe. We thank Vegas Joe for gifting 5, count 'em 5, Runway DFW memberships. So thank you, Vegas Joe. Our appreciation goes to 757 Autopilot. Is that you, Chip? Says, good evening, Walt Mods and friends. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Otto, wasn't that the name of the inflatable pilot on in the Airplane movie? Mike Brewster with a $2 super chat had to pick up crab legs for dinner. Well, that sounds like a very high-end meal for watching our pedestrian broadcast. Runway Collin County, Quadjet member now for 7 months. Wow, didn't know my membership was still at that amount of months. Glad to be part of this amazing community. Thank you to you, Runway Collin County, and Mike Brewster with a $2 super chat. I guess that was towards the beginning of the broadcast. We hear you. So thank you, Mike, for that. So I think our signal out to you is stable now that we've dropped our frame rate. You shouldn't really notice too much of a difference, I hope. Hopefully the winds will die down a little bit as we go through the evening. American Flight 9 from Albuquerque, New Mexico is next up. It's a 737-800 with the One World livery. I'll have to look up sometime how many One World liveries American operates amongst its fleet of about 1,000 planes. I don't know if they have one on each type of plane. I'm pretty sure they have one on a Dreamliner and probably one on a 777. I don't know if they have any on the A320 series of planes. They must. They must.
American 964, high speed cross when I left the Whiskey Lima, contact ground 25. Thanks, made across when I left at Whiskey Lima, 25. American 9, that aircraft under tow, give way to you. That aircraft under tow, give way to us.
I just wish this wind would die down a little bit. It wouldn't be bad if all of our shots were wide shots, like this. We're going to welcome Flight 1385 from Los Cabos, Mexico. It's a 737-800. It's American Airlines. And this is the TWA livery. What do you know? American Airlines has a series of what they call heritage liveries to commemorate the now defunct airlines that are part of its aviation DNA, and TWA is one of them. Alaska's coming in, flight 380 from San Diego.
American 1385, hold short, runway 18 left at Whiskey Mike. Hold short, 1 left at Whiskey Mike.
On a Saturday night here at DFW Airport. It's still warm, not quite as warm as it's, well, it says 99 degrees there. I guess that's pretty toasty, 99 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's coming in a little bit high by my judgment.
American 1385, runway 18 left at Whiskey Mike. That's 185, Whiskey Mike 25.
We should be smelling that burning rubber from the tires because the wind is blowing exactly in our direction from where the planes touch down. I haven't sniffed any of it yet. 737-900 from San Diego.
Visual 18 right. 13994 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic. Runway 18 right, clear to land, short of Bravo for 3994.
You know, I think I forgot to turn on our vertical stream tonight, so... Oh no, maybe I didn't. We're getting a jewel.
Hold short of your intersection at taxiway Bravo, cross runway 18 right, and hold short of runway 18 left.
Mike Brewster sent that star, so thank you, Mike. American Eagle 3466 from Laredo, Texas. That is our next arrival. It's going to be an Embraer 170. Now I was going to say, if this turns out to be the American Eagle retro livery, then I don't know what's going on, but it's not. American Eagle does have a retro Embraer 170.
Alaska 380, cross runway 18 left at Bravo, after the American off the right, then taxi Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the bridge.
And we have another E-Jet right behind it. Be the larger sister of that one, Embraer 175, and its origination point was Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Runway 3795 is with you on the visual 18 right. Runway 3795 used to be tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic. Land 18 right, hold short.
So we'll set up for that arrival. Behind that is American 2635 from Ontario, California, and Airbus A321.
My frequency 124.15.
I hope you've been having a great Saturday, or I don't know, depending on where you are in the world, it may be Sunday already.
American 1324, where do you park? 1324,
That's just a reminder that later in the show, we've got a couple of our feature presentations, our interactive features include viewer photos, And
Envoy 3994 off Morse.
stamp your passport.
Runway 18 left to Gulf 8, contact ground 25. That's runway 18 left at Gulf 8.
Everybody loves those, so hope you'll stick around with us for that. Here comes the flight from Ontario.
Wind request.
What?
This is Carl taking off.
Oh, he's going to take off?
I don't know if you can zoom in
What?
that far.
Oh, we can get him. We're going to try to get a look at, where'd that plane go? At Carl, who's an American Airlines pilot, husband of Cloudy, our friend and channel member, and also the proprietor of the AA Pilot Wife channel on Instagram. So Carl is on, he's going to Memphis? Oh, St. Louis. Oh, okay. Oh, Louisville, yeah. Okay. So Carl's going to Louisville. He is aboard, well, he's at the controls, I should say, of flight 2426. That's an Airbus A320. So we are going to do a little favor for Cloudy. Watch your husband take off.
635, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 165 on the bridge. Yeah, cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot Alpha, ground 165.
Where did you go? Where were you just now? Where did you come from?
From Chattanooga.
Chattanooga, okay. I've never been there. She flew on the plane with her husband to Chattanooga, was it yesterday or the day before? And now he's off on his next assignment to Louisville. So we'll watch his plane take off from, can't actually see it lifting off from our perspective. Well, we can't see it taxiing down the runway, but we can see it after it lifts into the sky. And it looks like it's going to be next.
American Local 30 Hotel traffic 2 out, cross runway 18 right, taxi Charlie to the right.
Our moderator Ken Schmidt is here from Honolulu.
Just comes away across for me, please.
Hope you're having a good Saturday, Ken. John Pratt saying hello to all here with us today. Visuals by Mo says, my uncle's a pilot for Emirates and Qatar, and he loves your lives all the way from Dubai. Well, if he's watching, hello to your uncle.
And I'm with Lima, we're crossing 1 and left, and then we're giving way to that express on the box to the left, and then 185 to 3795.
We have a go-around. Let's go around over here on the west side. That's a Viva Aerobus. Went right over us, so it was a little hard to get into focus there. Let's see if we can dig in and find out what happened there. Okay, so now we're gonna look at Carl's plane. I became aware that we didn't punch to that camera for the go-around, so you didn't see it. But it was a Viva Aerobus that went around, and now we're looking at, where is it? There it is. There's Carl.
It'll be Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 0.65 on the Alpha Bridge. Foxtrot Alpha, 0.65 on the outside American 1381.
Off to Louisville on an Airbus A320.
Runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, American 1720. 1937, whiskey kilo, cross 20 left, contact ground 25. Alright, whiskey kilo, cross 20
Okay,
left,
let me
ground
see if I can determine what happened to that Viva Aerobus.
Alright, line away, 18 left short, American 24.
Well, I can't determine. It looks like it's gonna head around to 13 right. So I don't know what happened to it.
Thank you so much.
Oh, sure. I didn't get it right away, but caught it.
I'm gonna head out. I haven't eaten since this morning, so it's hard.
I understand. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Of course.
There goes Cloudy. Off on our stutter cam. I don't know. This plane's coming from an origination point of XPL. I don't know what that airport code is. Find out here in a second. XPL is Tegucigalpa in Mexico. 737-800. Yeah, it's left Tegucigalpa. Wait, Tegucigalpa's in Honduras. I'm sorry. What am I thinking? We have a UPS jet that is receding from us. It's flight 5798 to San Antonio. It's a 767-300. 13-year-old plane. Flip over here to see American 2151 from Punta Cana. It is a 737-800.
American 806, contact departure, take left.
So we had a little controversy at Runway DFW headquarters earlier today. Mrs. Runway DFW let me know in no uncertain terms that she was not a fan of this thumbnail for our broadcast today. She didn't understand it for one reason, why we had that half blue and half black logo, and I explained to her, well, when we are streaming in the daytime, we have a blue logo, and at nighttime we have a black logo. And so the split screen there illustrates the fact that we're on part in the day and part in the night. And also has a pretty cool logo that, or sticker that I'd never seen on Volaris before the We Love LA. So anyway, Mrs. Runway DFW, not a fan of that one. I made a couple of others. I made this one, which only showed, of course, half of a Qantas tail. And the control tower here, our executive producer, not a fan of that one either. And I made this one with the opossum tail of a Frontier jet, and she didn't like that one either. So We went with this one. I don't know what to say. You can't please everybody all the time. What I try to do is I try to pick out an image from our previous broadcast that, you know, while we might not see the same thing again, it's kind of representative of what we do recently, you know, as opposed to something that we took a year ago and was one of our best pictures ever. And I don't try to jazz up our thumbnails too much with other elements, too much text. You know, I kind of consider it, when I drive past a billboard on the highway and it's just full of text, I think, well, you know, I'm not gonna be able to read that unless the billboard is at an intersection where I've stopped for a bit. So I kind of use the billboard mentality for our thumbnails, just a very minimal text, and I try to make it a bold image. There's Fiji. I don't know what it's doing. I guess it's still being parked down there. Or maybe is it under tow? I cannot tell on my teeny tiny screen. It doesn't appear to be on the radar. Flight 192, which is the British Airways Super Speedbird, is now undocked from Terminal D. We'll be seeing that head off not too soon, not too long from now. Actually seems a little early. Scheduled to depart at 7:40 and it's 7:41 and it's already way out of the gate, so it's leaving a little bit early for its return trip to London. Looks as we've got a lot of possum here in Iowa as well. And Billy Stinson says possums are very nice animals, and unless you tick them off. We've got a small child near one of our microphones, so I'll turn that one off for a little bit. Renez Flores says American 6238 is diverting back to DFW. So, well, it's American Eagle 6238 being operated by SkyWest. It left here at 5:20 local time. It's now 7:40. And let me look at it on a map. It is diverting back. It was going to Monroe, Louisiana. And it's on the way back. It left 2 hours and 23 minutes ago. And we're talking here about a Mitsubishi CRJ 701ER, so it's a regional jet.
18 left, park, 18 left, short, clear for takeoff, American 3108, American 2473, just confirm home.
It's a regional jet, and let me see where it is right now. It looks like it's going to be coming in over here. We don't know why it's diverting back. We saw something similar, but perhaps even more dramatic when we were with you on Thursday. We saw an American Airlines flight which left here for Dublin in Ireland earlier in the evening, and then it got almost to Chicago when it made a U-turn and came back here. As I recall, that was a 777-200, I think. So, American Eagle 6238 is not going to Monroe, Louisiana. It is coming back here. And I can't yet tell. It's flying directly over downtown Denton, Texas at the moment. Looks like it's on a track. Well, I can't tell where it's going to land.
American 3108, contact departure. Departure, good day, American 3108. American 3267 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185. Con 18 left at Whiskey Lima, ground 185, American 3267.
So the SkyWest plane that in question took off around 5:20. And now it's coming back here, and I don't see any indication on the transcript of the air traffic control as to why it is coming back. But it looks like it's going to be coming in on runway 17 center. So we'll have to look at it from afar. So, Renez Flores, thank you for that alert. Robert Allison says Frontier has a Hummingbird livery landing soon in about half an hour. My wife and I follow that plane on Flight Radar 24 together. Would love to be able to see it landing if possible. Well, we'll give it a go. We do see that plane fairly regularly here on the channel.
American 2043, RNF land, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Land 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American, come please.
Uncle David says that an American Eagle plane is diverting to be on runway DFW. That's right, they missed their chance earlier. Now they're here, but I don't want to make any, it doesn't appear that would be a passenger issue, or else they would have landed, if it was a passenger having some sort of a medical issue or an unruly passenger, they would have landed elsewhere, I would think. My guess is that it's coming back here because that would offer them an opportunity to find another plane to get, or to make a connection to Monroe, Louisiana. Now, it could also be an issue in Monroe. I haven't looked at the weather down there, so I don't know if they're having weather issues.
American 717, no delay, cross runway 18 right, hold short 18 left. So it's now 6461, about to go 18 right. So it's 6561, DFW Tower 18 right, clear to land. 18 today. American 2387, Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, ground 65 on the bridge, give way to 1 from the left at Foxtrot.
Got Iberia flight 363 coming in from Madrid over on the east side. That'll be an Airbus A330 300. We'll see if we can bring that your way.
American 565, DFW Tower, 1 left short, minus white. 1 left short, American 555. American 2043, contact departure.
There's the Qantas, which will soon be on the move to Terminal D to get ready for its flight back to Sydney.
Cross 20 left and 0.95
So I think I see the Iberia plane in the sky.
American 1953, advance Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, contact ground 25. Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, American 9.
And once again, this is coming in over on the east side, so it's going to be a little tiny in our viewfinder. And then behind that will be the flight that was scheduled to go to Monroe, Louisiana, and is coming back here. Yeah, so we have a few obstructions. I think we're clear from this point out. We just won't be able to see it land.
That was 6461. I believe you checked in by your jet market. You are cleared to land 18 right if I haven't already. Yes, sir. We already checked in. Thank you. We did it. Right. American 1883, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Seabird 8 Kilo Super, runway 18 left, short, line up right.
Well, look what we got there.
American 947, taxiway Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot and Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the Alpha bridge.
So, we're in luck. British Airways flight 192, is it? It's going to go out here on 18 left.
14014. American 555, contact departure.
If we can, we'll try to get you a shot of that American Eagle plane coming in from its scheduled trip to Monroe, Louisiana. I don't see it yet.
Skyline 6461, caution white turbulence, super departure parallel. American 1883, caution white turbulence, super Airbus departure parallel.
Okay, I see it now. We're going to divert very quickly over to see this plane from Monroe. Don't worry, we won't miss the A380. So there's the plane that was going to Louisiana, but has come back for unspecified reasons, at least unspecified to us.
cross runway 18 left, contact ground plane. Delta 6461, it was Lima, cross runway 18 left, takeoff Strata Alpha, contact ground plane 513. It was Lima, crossing lane, Fox Alpha, 67 Delta 6461. Super 8 Super, contact departure, take left.
So that is the first of 2 Super Jumbos to take off here just before 8 p.m. This one leaving right on time, if not a little early. British Airways Flight 192 to London Heathrow. Tally-ho.
Control craft, vector signal 3 central for DFW surrounding areas. More information available on flight service frequency.
Billy Stinson says, I wonder why they don't shut the runway down after British Airways goes on, but they do Qantas. Well, here's the thing. It's my understanding that we'll go back to our map here. British Airways just took off from runway 18 left. My understanding is 18 left is 200 feet wide. 18 right, which is the nominal landing runway here on the west side, is where the Qantas takes off. And if my information is correct, that is only 150 feet wide, so it's 50 feet narrower. So there's more a wing and engine overhang beyond the runway itself, and that puts into jeopardy the signs and the lighting that is alongside the runway. So they have to inspect the runway to make sure that none of the signs got blown down or damaged, or there's any debris kicked up on the runway from the grassy area to the side. That's how I understand what that is. Oh, I forgot I can annotate this. So yeah, so 18 left is where the British Airways plane just took off. That's 200 feet wide. 18 right is where Qantas takes off at night, late at night here, and that's only 150 feet wide. So does that, I hope that explains it. Let me pause for a refreshing beverage here. I'll be right back. We were just looking there at American 3060 from San Diego, an Airbus A321. Somebody else near our microphone again. I got to turn that down. They've got their phone on. American 1329 from Fresno. 737-800, coming in from the airport with the airport code FAT.
Argon 2597, you can be ready for me.
And you can see we're into the golden hour here at DFW Airport as far as the sun goes. Just another 20 minutes of sun before it goes down behind the horizon. And that brings us, pardon me? I come here about 3 times a week.
So when did they install this wall? I mean,
This fence?
yeah,
2.5 years ago.
2.5 years. It used to be open, right?
Yes. Yes, it did.
So I've been here since 2008.
Yep. I was here when they put it in, so I know exactly when it was.
I know this guy was.
Yeah. Well, they smoothed it. It had some bumps in it. They smoothed it out, planted some new grass, but they still haven't taken the fence out. All right. We have reached 8 o'clock here on Runway DFW.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW incoming.
And if you're just joining in, welcome to Runway DFW. I'm Walt, and we'll be here through the 11 o'clock hour with all the planes coming and going. There is the East Tower of DFW Airport, and we are looking to greet Frontier Flight 2148 from Denver with Marshall the ring-tailed cat on its vertical stabilizer.
Give ramp a call now, find out where you're going to be, if you're going to have an open spot or if you're going to have to hold off. Turn right on Echo and just stay with me. We'll give that ramp a call. 2597, contact departure.
There's the famous statue of, or sculpture, I guess I should say, of children pretending to fly. And we will artistically now tilt up to bring you this airplane.
You can go all the way, if you're already committed, you can go left, that's fine. Nah, man, I think it's a bit too many, right? But that's okay.
Rosemary Pratt says, hello, Runway DFW family. Hello to you. Here's Michelle RS, one of our mods, and a Quad Jet channel member. Hello, Michelle. And she says, have I said lately it's hot? LOL. It's a little toasty. It's not as bad as, I mean, it's been hotter, dare I say. Actually, between the lower temperature and the rather not insignificant breeze, it's not terrible out. That American Eagle Embraer 175 coming in from Wichita, Kansas. Flight 3691. Our next arrival comes to us from San Jose, California. It's another American Airlines plane, flight 2834, a 737-800.
Yeah, looks like they got a bunch of hold off when I was the ramp there. Just monitor ground 185 and hold short and goal for now.
Now I should, at this juncture, first of all, hello to you. We should say that if you're new to this channel and new to DFW Airport, the reason you're seeing so many American Airlines and American Eagle planes is because this airport is the home of American Airlines. Its headquarters technically in Fort Worth, but just to the southeast, the southwest of this airport. And it's quite a headquarters. There's that Iberia plane. Now, remember we saw that come in? Do you remember how long ago that was? I will be able to tell you here in a second. That Iberia A350-300 arrived 13 minutes ago, and it is, looks like it's going into the penalty box there because there's no place for it to park at Terminal D, which is the international terminal, which is where it has to dislodge its passengers. So I guess it's got to wait a bit after its 10-plus hour flight from Madrid. Its passengers and crew have to cool their jets for a bit. We're coming to you from the friendly confines of Founders Plaza, a very nice plane spotting area provided by DFW Airport. So thank you, DFW Airport. Another one of our mods, KMTX, one of our new mods, says hello to everybody. Is Nightbot being naughty again? Evil Wetness says, how often does DFW have reverse operations? We saw it, was it Tuesday, I think? But it is not the norm. Now, it is kind of a seasonal thing, I guess. In the spring and in the summertime, it's almost always south flow, although not always. In the shoulder months, it's a little more variable. But I would say, I looked it up once and I can't remember what the statistical information was, but I think probably less than 30% of the time we're in north flow. But we are in south flow tonight, which means the wind is coming, generally speaking, from the south. I think tonight it's a little more southeasterly. TQ Mouse says, and that's why we fly American Airlines back from Madrid, because I think you can bet that American is not, well, you know, we can't say that for sure. American, we've seen American Airlines flights shanghaied before they can reach the terminal. You know, delays here at this airport play a big part in that, of course, because if a flight is delayed, then the gate which had been waiting for the arriving flight will still be occupado, and so let's see here. I don't see any. Oh, yes, I do. American Flight 81 is 12 minutes away. It's coming in from London Heathrow Airport. 777-300ER.
cross 18 left, that was Bank, right turn Fox and hold
That's a flight that often comes in here on the west side for some reason. So maybe we'll get lucky on that one. And can I see how it's lining up?
Tower on board 3820 on the visual for 1 right.
Yeah, it's kind of on a path.
Right, clearly and on
Well, it could take it over here. So we'll cross our fingers on Flight 81 from London Heathrow. And the dispatcher is obsessed with the new handle for the channel member and friend we have come to know as 757 Chip. 757 Autopilot.
Monitor tower, 0.85, pick up the traffic, they're trying to pull out of the pads and they'll get you over the Alpha Bridge when they can.
This is American Flight 727, operated by an Airbus A321. It's going to Seattle. And in just a second, coming in overhead, arriving from Las Vegas with people whose pockets are probably less full than they started. American 1482 and Airbus A321. And here comes that plane. As you can tell, there's a certain number of young people here, which is fine with me. Enjoying themselves, not necessarily watching the planes, but enjoying themselves nonetheless. Ken Boschwitz, well, my friends, I'm going to Bunny's Bar and Grill for a burger. If you come to my town of Minneapolis, look them up. Great food. See you soon, everyone. Thank you, Ken. So here goes American Flight 727 with that very Boeing-esque flight number. Just about 7 minutes away from sundown here. In fact, let me spin our camera around to get the very final glow in the sky tonight. Jackie Redmond said, how's UPS tonight? We've seen, I think, one plane go out. Still got a few in there. Usually UPS not very busy on a Saturday night. Runway Collin County says, even though I've been on a lot of flights, I've never flown American. I don't know why. I don't know how you could not fly American and live in this part of the world. Grumpy 42, I'm heading to London Heathrow next Friday. Looking forward to that trip again. 80 KLAP, first time viewer, has become a subscriber. Thank you. And says first time watcher. This is a pretty sick view. I think that's what the kids are saying these days when they like something, I think. I don't want to make anybody sick. Joe Poole says, I'm familiar with how runways get their numbers. 18 means 180 degrees, 36 means 360. Can you help me with why it seemed the airport layout seemed to show runways 17 and 18 to be parallel? I think technically they're parallel. I think probably because there's so many north-south runways here. There's 5 of them. I'm only guessing, but I guess they decided to fudge the numbers on the east side of the runway by 1 degree, or 10 degrees, I guess, so that there wouldn't be any, to kind of reduce the level of confusion. But if anybody knows the precise reason, let us know. Runway Collin County says, hey Walt, does it mirrors the Qantas A380 west of the airport on flight radar? They could, well, let's see, do I see it? I don't see it on the radar. Flight radar does occasionally have an anomaly. We've seen planes be in places they shouldn't be. So I guess now the sun is down. We will officially switch over to our After Dark motif, which means the replacement of the blue meatball with the black meatball. Isn't that clever? So now welcome to Runway DFW After Dark. Yeah, I know it's not quite dark yet. Not quite dark yet. A nice glow in the southern sky. Jim Pavlaki says, good evening from Hippie Jim here in Oregon. Is that how they spell it up there? My grandson was in Oregon just a couple of weeks ago. He loved it. Jasper Saberwolf says, my mom would take me to watch planes at Pittsburgh Airport when I was little. When we picked up Dad from his trips, it was pre-2001, so we could go to the airside terminal. Good times. Yeah, it's one of my earliest memories of going to get my dad after a trip from Alaska at what was then called Idlewild Airport, now JFK. But back then it was Idlewild. And the planes would just kind of taxi up to an area where there was just like a chain link, you know, kind of a waist, not waist high, but maybe a little taller. Maybe a chest high chain link fence. And the plane would pull in, and in this case it was a Lockheed Constellation, 4-engine turboprop. I think it was turboprop. Maybe it was piston. But anyway, it was just, and if you're not familiar with the Constellation, you may have seen pictures of it with the 3 vertical stabilizers on the tail. Had a very unique look, and the fuselage was kind of curved. It's hard to describe, but it's quite a plane. And the Australian Museum HARS, H-A-R-S, the Aviation Museum in Australia, has a Constellation which still is flying. And if you look on YouTube, you can find some pictures of it. It's amazing. American Airlines Flight 1367 from McAllen, Texas, an Airbus A319 is our next arrival. on the Runway DFW program after dark. There's the Qantas. It is on the move. Maybe that's why it was on the radar. It is headed back to Terminal D. Here's another look at that sky. This is looking to the east on camera 5. So Meredith Holmes says the runways here on the east and west side of DFW are parallel, but they have different numbers because it's far less confusing. Los Angeles does the same thing with its 24 and 25 runways. So there you go. And here comes that flight from London we talked about earlier.
Yeah, since they're opening it up right now, so they gave us a spot in anticipation. Alright, 1657 purpose, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, contact ground 25. Ground 20 left at Whiskey Lima, over to ground, American.
Flight 81 from London Heathrow.
Standby, we're in the midst of that conversation right now. Okay, no problem.
That is a 777-300ER. See, you get a little bit of that colorful sky in the picture here. Well, it's more colorful the higher up you go, so. That plane touched down after 9 hours and 15 minutes of flight, making the transatlantic run. It's a 13-year-old plane. And maybe there'll be a place for that plane to park at Terminal D. I'm gonna have to turn down our wild sound mic. It's getting a little wild, too wild for my taste. Did we miss the 5 Runway DFW gift memberships that have been sent to us by Vegas Joe? Thank you, Joe, so much. We also thank Mike Brewster, Michelle RS, Wendy Texas, and QA Manager FWTX for sending us jewels, which appear on the screen, like that one. I don't know what to go. What is that, a ferret with a hat and sunglasses? I'm not sure what that is. That's Jammin', sent by QA Manager. All right.
American 2361 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
The southern sky is so colorful. I don't have a wide enough lens here. I think what I'm going to do is to repurpose our camera here, which you can't see, but I can.
American 2224, Taxi Echo, Whiskey Mike, hold short 18 left.
So repurpose camera 5 to give you a sky shot.
Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short 18 left, American 2220.
There you go.
Alaska 780, thanks for the patience. Arnaz Land, runway 18 left, short. You're clear for takeoff. Alaska 780, Arnaz Land, clear for takeoff, 18 left, short. Thanks.
Rich Carlisle here with us from Indiana. Hello, Rich. Glad to have you aboard.
Runway 3567.
It's Alaska.
American 2224, before you make that turn on the Whiskey Mike, do you have a good spot or not? American 2224, what's that?
Is it going to Seattle? Is it going to Portland? Is it going to San Diego? I'll let you know in a minute or less.
Roger, go down to Bravo again for me. Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left, American 2224.
Good evening, DFW Tower, American 2202, visual 18 right.
American 2302, DFW Tower, 18 right, by the line.
Third land 18 right.
It's going to San Diego.
Envoy
Flight
35.
780.
Have to be parked, 18 left short, clear for takeoff. I'd have to be parked, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff on Envoy 3567. Solaris 817, runway 18 left short, line up away. 1 is short, line up away, what I say 1 is. Alaska 78, contact departure, take flight. Departure Alaska 78. Skywest 6234, taxi via Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short, runway 18 left. Hold short, 18 left, 34.
Rosemary Pratt sent a gift. Thank you, Rosemary.
Solaris 817 on Avalon, 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Walt says Joe Poole, or Joe Poole says Walt, lots of people chimed in on my runway question. Would you mind telling all your viewers they rock? Well, you just did. Thank you, Joe. And it's, you know, in this community, and I think it's the same way in a lot of online communities, but, you know, the host generally doesn't have all the answers, but chances are pretty good when we get a lot of you folks watching, chances are pretty good that somebody has an answer or the idea of an answer or can even look it up, which is something I can't generally do because I'm too busy to do stuff like that.
Skyway 6222, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short and close to takeoff. American 3232, DFW Tower, 18 left short, line of way.
About 22 minutes from now, we've got EVA Air Flight 50 coming in from Taipei. That is a 7879 Dreamliner. So be on alert for that. That'll land, unless I'm seriously mistaken, it'll land here on the west side of the airport in full view of us. That should be our next wide body arrival.
Yeah, Polaris 817, contact departure, stay flight. Back to the thing today, we'll take 1 down.
I believe I see our friend Sarah, the real deal, here in the house with us tonight. Rosemary Pratt sent a high five for 100 jewels. Thank you, Rosemary. Rich Carlisle with a $20 super chat. Says, great to see you on tonight. Thank you so much, Rich. It's always good to see you in the chat. That is a very generous contribution to our operations.
I have learned runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American 3230. American 1223, DFW Tower, continue to go cross downfield, runway 18 left short, final point.
This looks like American Flight 2302. Didn't catch its origination point. That would have been Fort Lauderdale, an Airbus A321. And we're starting now to see the curtain of lights at Cedar Hill, Texas, about 24 miles to the south of us. Those are broadcasting towers. We have a 747 coming in. Atlas Air Flight 8676 from Anchorage, and a 747-8. 13-year-old plane, and it's going to be here presently. And will that be coming? Maybe coming in. Yeah, it says here about 3 minutes away. So stand by for that. We got a couple of wide bodies. We got the 747 cargo from Anchorage at Lassere, and we've got the 787-9 Dreamliner from Taipei Eva Air here on Runway DFW. Hope you're having a great Saturday night. I suggested that maybe you get a pizza and order in and kick up your feet, have a nice cold beverage. Jordan Jessica, watching from Escondido, California, 40 miles north of San Diego. Rohit Parkal says, 2 dogs curled up next to me, 2 kids busy with Toy Story on the iPad, me and my cousin's new massage chair enjoying an awesome shiatsu massage. Oh, that sounds very, very haughty. Sounds good. QA manager waiting for that 747 to come in. We'll see that in about 2 minutes, I'm going to guesstimate. Turn back on our wild sound microphone now that kids are not right in front of it. Maybe I spoke too soon. Looking over there, getting ready to take off to San Francisco. That's United 1273, a 737-900. It's a 13-year-old plane. And as we've documented in recent days, San Francisco is the incoming flights are restricted to some extent. So it's not unusual to see a plane bound for San Francisco to be sitting on a taxiway for an extended period of time until it gets the clearance to take off for San Francisco. Now we're going to get set up with camera 1 to bring you the Big Atlas here. Do we still have a sky to see? Well, it's kind of tempered down there. The southern sky was kind of pink and blue there right after sunset. This image looking to the east. Occasionally you might see a plane. The lights have just come on here. Occasionally you'll see a plane flying through the sky from the left to the right as it comes in for a landing. On that shot. But now we're going to switch over to camera 1. Make sure we're on the right focal length here. Okay. 747 coming up next. Very happy to have you with us on this Saturday night, or Sunday, if as the case may be, wherever you might be on the planet Earth. I guess you have to just count your blessing that those kids aren't on your plane right now. Ooh, had a little girl fall down. All right, here comes the 747. We welcome Her Highness.
DFW Tower, American 2351, and American 2351, DFW Tower, Canadian 16013, yes. Guys, quick double, cruising level, heavy going 747. No one at rat, for one. Guys, point turbine, one at rat, clear one, 2351. Yeah, ED 676, heavy, taxi right, turn with those. Right here, right.
Finishing up a 5-hour and 34-minute flight from Anchorage. We saw one other plane coming in from Anchorage earlier, and it was unexpected to us. I believe it was flight number 280, American Airlines, which is the daily flight from Seoul, South Korea. And apparently it had a little diversion on the way from Seoul to DFW. Don't know why. It's a good looking livery at this time of day.
Runway 3547, DFW Tower, Canadian 16013, just 17. 4.5 miles control for Boeing 737. Runway 1 at right, quarter one. Right, clear lane on 35.
Now we return you to the UPS plane. not UPS, United plane, which is still waiting for its green flag to San Francisco. Chip notes that San Francisco is United's primary Asia Pacific hub. Anthony Guinan says, is AA having issues? Lots of delayed flights. I haven't really looked at the flight delays here today. Meredith Holmes enjoyed seeing that Atlas airplane. Looks like this United is now moving into position. 737-900.
Full short and 18 left, and was going. Full short, 18 left, and whiskey leave American 2350. 1273 RNF, 2 Lawrence, and then 18 left short, cleared 4 takeoffs. Quick takeoff, 18 left, short. Got you! Runway 3790, DFW Tower, 1150, 16. Runway 18 left short, final 40. Runway 18 left short, final 40 onward. 3957, get to the carriage, get in, running 18 left short, final void. That's right, running for me, I'm waiting again. Yeah, that is 1273, contact, forward, jumping in.
Cord Ramp is saying hello from the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. Hello there to you. Rohit Parkal with a criticism of Nightbot. Nightbot not universally loved. We utilize Nightbot to help our existing moderators, but I'm still in the process of kind of fine-tuning Nightbot, so I hope that you'll bear with us while I do that.
Gabby, do you see the plane? Yeah! They're far away.
Kids right next to our microphone. That is cool. All right, I'll turn that down. It's so nice to hear kids be excited about airplanes. Rohit says Nightbot needs some NyQuil. Or NyQuil? I don't know.
Runway 3547, traffic hold position at Gulf 8, cross running 18 left, cataract ground 185. At Gulf 8, cross 18 left, ground 85, runway 3547. Air 2351 at taxiway Whiskey Lima, cross running 18 left, cataract ground 185. At Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, ground 185, American 2351. Runway 3957, cadet, departure, jump cadet. Departure, runway 3957.
That was American Eagle 3445 from Gulfport in Mississippi, number 175. Time for another sip of cold water. Let me turn off my mic and I'll be right back.
Short 18 left, Gulf 8 on board 3447. American 1202, RNF 2 Lauren.
Our Quad Jet channel member Chip and friend is calling you tonight. Thank you to you for hanging out with us, Chip. Thank you for your super chat, and we'll see you next time. Another E-Jet graces us with its presence. This one coming on down from Bentonville, Arkansas, the home of Walmart, the Walmart headquarters.
Runway 3445, attached with Gulf 8, cross running 18 left, got a ground 185. That's Gulf 8, cross 18 left, ground 25 left side, runway 3445. Okay. Runway 3693 at Whiskey Kilo, cross running 18 left, got a ground 185.
4 minutes away now until we see
Eva
Air Flight 50 from Taipei. Make sure it's coming in here. Yes, it is.
American 558 is ready to go.
It has been known to sneak in on runway 13 right occasionally.
Running left, line of void, American 558.
Keith A380 says it's a nice clear evening at DFW. It was pretty clear. We did have, as I mentioned earlier, before we went on the air, we had a dust storm blow through. I was afraid it was going to be a bad night, but it's kind of cleared up since then. Still got a breeze.
Just got a 6218, you should be target 18 or 18 left short and line up, boys.
Another super chat that came in from Thomas Wells. Thanks for all you do to make this fun, Walt. Thank you, Thomas, for that $5 super chat. There you see, going through the screen, is a Qantas Dreamliner. This one's going to Melbourne. It is the third longest passenger flight in the world currently. Flight number 22, 7879 Dreamliner. It looks like, I'm guessing, we're going to be taking off on 18 left shortened. That's what it looks like. So yeah, this is a flight which typically takes about 16 hours and 40 minutes, just shy of 9,000 miles. There's only 2 other flights in the world, scheduled flights, that are currently longer than this one.
Wind 160 at Niner. RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, clear to take off.
I think we may be in for a treat. This is coming over to 18 right to take off. Be closer to us. Same runway that its big brother, the A380, will be using later tonight. And the reason it needs this runway is, of course, well, being one of the world's longest flights, needs all the runway it can get. It's laden with fuel and passengers. Runway 13 right is about 13,300 feet long. It was, I think, lengthened at one point in order to accommodate an emergency landing of the space shuttle. Now, space shuttle never landed here. The space shuttle, I think, well, I know it landed in North Texas on top of a 747 on occasions. I think that usually happened over at Carswell. Now it's Carswell, Joint Base Carswell. It was Carswell Air Force Base back in the day. Now the thing is, it's got to wait for other planes to come in, and one of the planes it's waiting for is EVA Air Flight 50, just about to greet us from Taipei. So let's watch that come in. It's a 7879 Dreamliner.
Tower, Runway 3557, inbound, visual 18 right. Runway 3557, target 18, traffic rate heavy Boeing 787, position depart party arrival, also guide for Devon, heavy Boeing 787, short climb, runway 18 right, for the line. Runway 30, clear to land 18 right, on boys 3557. 122 heavy, 5.5 mile funnel, runway 18 right.
So this is coming in on the same runway that the Qantas Dreamliner is going to be taking off from. So looks like we're in for a Dreamliner double play. But There are, well, it looks like Qantas is going to get the green light here to sneak in ahead of the next flight coming in from Oklahoma City, which is a
22 heavy, RNF to Lawrence. Runway 18 right, cleared for takeoff. RNF to Lawrence, runway 18 right, please takeoff, Qantas 22 heavy. EVA 050 heavy, after you cross runway 18 left, contact ground 121.85. Good night.
and it's got this Embraer from Oklahoma City, American Eagle, coming in right on its tail, so
Traffic is crossed, down to runway 18 Yes, 4929, DFW Airport, good evening, 115, 3.5 miles from trail, and Embraer 175. Runway 18 right, quarter line. 20 right, clear line. Qantas 22 heavy, cadet departure 126.47. Connect. 126.47, Qantas 22 heavy, good on.
there it goes. Have a safe flight back to Melbourne. And don't forget, we'll see Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney, an A380 coming up
Tower American 2205,
about 2.5 hours from now.
Right, 2205.
Now the plane from Oklahoma City, which is coming in on the tail of that flight, is about to land.
1 right, good land, American 2205. Right, 2522, guys, but your most favorite departure, heavy Boeing 787, or after depart, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. Alright, for depart, 1 left shorter, clear for takeoff, American 25 position. Sky 6421, DFW 10, 116012, runway 18 left short and 5 west.
That's right, Arizona Rails, the first of 2 Qantas flights. KMTX wishing it adios.
Runway 3557, traffic will hold in position at next.
Do I need one? Also saying goodbye to Qantas.
Cross 18 left, Golf A, ground A5 on board 3557. Rank 2522, contact departure, y'all connect. Departure, good night, American 2522.
We have a new channel member. We welcome Rosemary Pratt to Twin Jet. Thank you, Rosemary. Thanks for your support of Runway DFW. Do I need one saying I got it right? The first few times Do I Need One appeared on our chat. I was reading it as Do We Need Done, which was highly amusing to Do I Need One. But, you know, without any spaces, and here I am running cameras and pushing buttons and trying to read chats. It just, that's how my brain unscrambled it. So I was wrong. But now I'm right. I still have to look at it for a second to make sure that I've got it right.
Short clear for takeoff, and on have one, all boys, 4173.
All right, Cassie, channel member, says, I don't want to miss viewer photos because Cassie has some viewer photos in there. Shall we do viewer photos? Let me quickly double check our incoming flights here so as not to miss anything significant. I think we can get away with looking at...
Happy birthday to you.
That's me. That's my mistake. I hit the wrong button. But if it is your birthday, happy birthday to you. All right, let's do some viewer photos. Viewer photos, an interactive segment in which we solicit you, the viewer, to share your aviation-related photography with us. And so that's what we're going to do. The first one, I have to say, came in too late for me to include formally in the viewer photo, so I'm going to show it to you here. And that's this beautiful shot of the Qantas A380 from a few days back by our friend Cloudy Sayers, who was just here earlier with us. She just went off to Chattanooga on a flight with her husband, who's an American Airlines pilot. Cloudy Sayers, you'll find her excellent photographic work on Instagram at AA Pilot Wife. So thanks for that, Cloudy. Now we're back to our regular viewer photos segment. Let's see what we've got tonight. Our first one comes to us from Andrew Tubiolo. We go back to the Wayback Machine almost 30 years ago. No, almost 20 years ago, I'm sorry. To November of 2006, this Delta Airlines 737-800 at Washington Reagan National Airport. Now, I did touch this one up a little bit, as I've done previously. We kind of brightened it up with AI enhancement, so there's a little sharper and clearer and more color accurate view of that one. And I did look this one up, Andrew. This plane is still flying for Delta. In fact, on Monday, this very plane will be coming here from Boston, or at least that's what's on the schedule. So, interesting, right? Eyeglass Lady is checking in with this beautiful shot from an ITA Airways A350-900 at Los Angeles International Airport, looking through the window. Eyeglass Lady was on her way to Rome aboard this very plane. There's the Lufthansa plane in the background. And she also sent this other very nice shot. She said she just woke up flying from Los Angeles to Rome on this plane, looked out the window and saw this. And you might think, oh, that's sunlight. No, that's moonlight. Isn't that dreamy? So it's moonlight with some reflections, and the marker light, I guess, triggered right at the moment of this exposure. So it's, and then the clouds. What a shot! Thank you, Eyeglass Lady, for sharing that with us. Next on viewer photos, Joe Artes with a shot of a Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental getting serviced at Frankfurt Airport. We don't often get that close to this classic 747. So that's a really cool shot to see from a little up above the level of the top level of the plane. And we have another one he sent, Joe Artes sent. Another 747-8 Intercontinental, this one at DFW Airport last year. And I remember this, it was diverted from either from or to Houston, where it, at least at that time, was making a regular run. We don't see the Lufthansa 747 here these days, but we did on that day, and so that was pretty cool to see. So thank you for sharing that plane, that image with us. Now Cassandra, I found out later, I kind of miss it. Cassandra is also Cassie. So when we show Cassandra and Cassie, they're the same person. So Cassandra sent us this picture of a Virgin Atlantic A340 with the Scarlet Lady insignia just under the cockpit. This plane went into service, as you can see there, in 2006. There was actually another Scarlet Lady Virgin Atlantic aircraft. That was a 747. That was retired, and then they reestablished the Scarlet Lady on this plane. And you know, I was thinking when I was looking at this picture initially, I thought, is that speed tape on there? Well, maybe some of it is, but there's some snow also that's caked in on the front of that plane. So anyway, there's an interesting history of that plane. That plane was retired by this A340 was retired by Virgin Atlantic the next year in 2019. So thank you for that, Cassandra. She also sent this picture of Virgin Atlantic A340 traveling between or leaving Miami on its way to London Heathrow in February of 2018. Nice shot of the Atlantic Ocean and Miami underneath. Thank you, Cassandra/Cassie. Another shot, this one from Hallandale Beach, Florida, that Cassie sent us of the Goodyear blimp. Goodyear blimp N2A, that's the registration number, from January 25th of 2020. This blimp, according to my research, went into service in 2016. So it is now about 10 years old. So thank you for that shot. And this one also from Cassie is our final viewer photo of the day of the British Airways Concorde. Now this is after it retired. It is parked at London Heathrow Airport. She took this picture on November 7th, 2013. And my research indicates that there were 20 Concorde supersonic SSTs built. This is one of them, and 18 of them remain on display around the world. I think there's 3 of them here in the U.S. But this is one in London at the airport. Now, it's not in a public viewing area. I mean, that is to say, you can't walk over to a terminal and walk up to it and touch it and see it, but you can see it as you drive by or taxi by on another aircraft. So, great view of the British Airways Concorde from November of 2013. It's still there, as far as I know, at the airport for all to see. So thanks to everybody who participated in tonight's viewer photos. If you have a viewer photo you'd like to share with us, I ask that you email it to us at walt@runwaydfw.com. That's our email address. walt@runwaydfw.com. That's also where you can send us any questions, suggestions, criticism, commentary. We'd love to hear from you. Thanks for watching.
American Local 830, heavy traffic is on 3 Mile Funnel at taxi Zulu, cross for 18 right, taxi to the right. Roger that, Zulu, cross 20 right, charge to the ramp for American Local 830, heavy, thank you.
And it's nighttime here at Founders Plaza, just after 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And you're watching, well, let me correct that. There we go. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark. My name is Walt. We are coming to you from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. We do this 3 times a week, generally. I do have to bring you a program note, however. On Monday, well, Tuesday is when we usually come to. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. On Tuesday, it is Meet the Teacher night for my grandson, so I'm not going to be here on Tuesday night. I'm considering Monday night. We'll see how I feel after this broadcast, but so keep your notification bells on. We may do a stream on Monday night. If we don't, then it'll probably be either Wednesday or Thursday. So thanks for bearing with us. We don't have, as I said, we don't have a fixed schedule at Runway DFW. I got to work around work and other things. So but we're happy to spend as much time as we can with you. Let's me look at our incoming flights. I don't see any big flights coming in. I do see a very nice gift from our friend Sarah the Real Deal up there in Boston. 10 Runway DFW gift memberships, and you will see the names of our newest members appear on the screen. Damian Cole, Thomas Moore CQ, Rigoberto Juarez, Highway Hobbies, Craig B, JP Mac Aviation, Bob Peters, Texas Chef, Noah Wood, and Steve Lytle. All new members, thanks to our good friend Sarah the Real Deal. Thank you, Sarah. Simply Shamazin says, "Hi Walt, we finally caught you at DFW. Would love to talk to you."
Just want to confirm your intention. You want to text to the ramps this time?
Well, if you're here, make yourself known. Don't tap me on the shoulder. That's probably not a good. That's a good way to startle me. But if you,
taxi vehicle to the ramp for me at this frequency, please.
if you can just kind of make yourself known in my peripheral vision. We have some emergency vehicles going out. And this does not look routine. It's multiple emergency vehicles. And are they trailing that plane that just came in there? No, it's not. Okay, this is an American Eagle flight 4188. It came back to DFW after leaving here 36 minutes ago. It was on its way to Appleton, Wisconsin, but it diverted back. It's an Airbus it's an Embraer 175, and I guess it's getting out of the way. And
Port control, runway 18 right is open. Thank you.
the emergency vehicles are headed over there to see what the case might be. Let me see if I can get any clarification. American 4188. American Eagle 4188, I should say.
Port control will show you off runway 18 left shorten. Thank you. Alaska 550 DFW Terra, good evening. 112 runway 18 left shorten. Line up wait. Line up away, runway 16 left shorten for Alaska 5.
So it's declared an emergency.
I'm sorry, I
would like to go back to the ramp.
Line up away. Thank you.
The pilot said we do not anticipate needing any assistance. We'll be able to exit the runway. Just the high vibration that forced us to return. So
4188, do you require any further assistance from ATC?
So what we have come to understand that the pilot reported high vibration
I'll be leaving the frequency as you turn in at 106.
on this Embraer 175 and elected to come back after leaving about a half hour ago to go to Appleton, Wisconsin.
Alaska 550, RNAV 50 Park, runway 18 left short.
It's flight 4188 American Eagle.
18 left short to Eaton Park, Alaska 550.
So it landed without incident. So it's they'll try to get some alternative transportation lined up for the passengers of this plane.
Easy 44 DFW Tower.
Although I don't know how many flights go to Appleton on a daily basis.
Easy 44 plus 1 at Alpha 7. Proceed across runway 13 right.
But assuming the plane is going to remain here for a while, the airline might be able to come up with some alternative way to get to Appleton. I don't know how far Appleton is from Minneapolis.
Alright, it's 50, connect, departure, connect. Over depart traffic, 9 last 5 minutes. And easy 44 at Derby across 21 through it.
Can't see them in this shot, but the emergency vehicles are still trailing this plane, just in case. It looks like it's going into a gate at Terminal B. Well, no wait, maybe speaking too soon here. Yeah, Terminal B it is.
Port Control, thank you. Have a good night.
So yeah, the information saw some discussion in the chat. The information I got about the issue aboard this plane came to me from the ATC app, which is currently available only for iPhones. What it does is its computers listen to all the frequencies at an airport. Now, it doesn't cover all airports yet, and it's only recently that DFW was added to its list. But it listens to all the frequencies and instantaneously transcribes the air traffic communications. So if you don't hear it, you can go back and listen to it. But in my case, it's just easier for me to read it. And the transcriptions are pretty accurate. The ATC app also includes a map of the airport. So if you're just listening to the tower, when a plane is communicating with the tower, the map zooms in on the plane if it can interpret where that plane or what the flight number is.
American 546 DFW
and
Tower, runway 18 left.
it's really amazing. There's a free trial available for iPhone users for the ATC app. I think it'll give you a week of trying it out, and it's, even if you don't want to subscribe to it, there is a subscription fee. It's really worth just checking out to see how cool it is, even if it doesn't have an airport near you. I signed up for it before DFW was available, but I just so enjoyed watching, LAX or Chicago or Miami, the airports that were available on it to begin with. So anyway, So if you're just joining us, that's Envoy/American Eagle flight 4188. It was on its way, left here probably about 45 minutes ago, left DFW for Appleton, Wisconsin. Turned around, the pilot reported a vibration, and which didn't feel right to them, and so they elected to come back to DFW Airport. And it landed without any issues, and it's now parked at Terminal B. Its passengers will get off the plane, I'm assuming, and they'll figure out what to do next. Got a United plane making the turn. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's Frontier.
Frontier Flight 3999, RNAV 2B Park.
Flight 3999 to San Francisco with Chew the Pika on the tail. Chew the Pika. Not to be confused with Pikachu, I guess.
American 546, contact first today.
It's an Airbus A320 Neo on its way to SFO.
Polaris 801, RNAV 2 Laren, runway 18 left short and clear to take off. Frontier Flight 3999, contact Sparks, good day.
Next flight out for you, we have Volaris going to Mexico City, Flight 801, Airbus A321 Neo.
American 14062 down runway 18 left short and line up await.
Just a second, you'll see the big Super Speedbird. There it goes. The, not Super Speedbird, I'm sorry, the Super Roo, the Qantas A380. We saw the Super Speedbird earlier this evening. Super Roo going out around 11 o'clock-ish. Probably about 2 hours away from now if it's close to being on schedule.
American 1406, RNAV 2 Laren, runway 18 left short, clear to take off.
RNAV Laren 18 left short, clear to take off. American 1406.
I'd like to thank Runway Collin County for sending a star, which you probably saw on the screen. Off to San Antonio goes an American Airlines Airbus A319. It's flight 1406. 1406. Did I miss it? Yeah, I think I missed it. Oh well. In the center of your shot there, it's American Flight 963. That is a 7879 Dreamliner. It's headed over to the east side of this gigantic facility to go to Sao Paulo, Brazil.
1406, contact Sparks, good day.
Contact Sparks, American 1406.
November 350 Papa Juliet, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, shorten. Runway 18 left is Zulu, line of white.
Rohit Parkal is checking out. Dead tired. Good night to you, Rohit. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
November 350 Papa Juliet, are you up?
With you, come up to right left.
November 350 Papa Juliet on departure, turn right, heading 240. Climb and maintain 2000, runway 18 left, shorten. Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, Zulu.
Takeoff, intersection 018 left, right.
This is American Eagle 3611. It's going to Abilene, Texas. It's number 175.
Envoy 3611, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, shorten at Whiskey Golf, line of way, traffic departing downfield.
Alright, line up 18 left, short at Whiskey Golf, Envoy 3611. Tower American 2368, we're on golf for Whiskey Golf, just nostalgic, you're waiting on
Thank you
number.
so much.
American
well, people come here to
2368,
relax,
go ahead,
not to
turn
work.
the full length, let me know when you're ready.
Alright, you got it, full length, with number 2368.
Well, got to get the A380 going out. So, but thank you so much for this. I appreciate that. Just had an in-person super chat from that gentleman there. That happens occasionally, not too often.
November 350 Papa Juliet, contact departure 135.975 today.
I guess the flight to Abilene is still getting ready to go.
Envoy 3611, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Laren, 18 left, short for takeoff, Envoy 3611. Tower up 2796, inbound visual 18 right.
Delta 2796, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land 115011.
Clear to land on 18 right, Delta 2796.
2373, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short, line point.
Runway 23.
American 2373, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff.
18 left, short, clear for takeoff.
Skyler 64.
Headed off to Vancouver in Canada. Flight 2373, an Airbus A321neo.
Envoy 3611, contact departure.
Departure runway 3611. Tower American 2368 is short 18 left with box. We're ready to go.
Okay, thank you.
Tower American 757 right. Departure 2370.
Skyler 6416, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff.
No, P Park 18 left, short. P Park takeoff down 64.
American 2368, runway 18 left, short, line for wait.
Wayne left short line of Wade, American 2368.
Oh, that's so nice.
Tower American 757 right.
Oh, I remember that. I saw that. Oh, so nice.
American 767, DFW Tower, runway 18
Well, thank you so much.
clear to
Would you
land.
like a sticker or two?
Ram 18 right, American.
I'll get you a sticker. Yeah, it takes off a little after 11 usually. These fine folks have been waiting to say hello. They watch us, so we'll get them some stickers. Let's see. So we've got some Runway DFW stickers, and we've got some American Airlines stickers. Let's see, are these the same? 737. I think I have two different ones here. I should shuffle them up a little better.
2368 on out to Laren, runway 18 left short, clip takeoff.
Oh, there we go.
Laren, 18 left short, clip takeoff.
You're welcome. Well, thank you for watching. Appreciate that. Oh, you're watching too? Oh, wow. Would you like a sticker? What else do we have to give away? Just stickers. So, let's see. That one and that one. Pardon me?
We were listening to the one on your live stream because we could see on your live stream what was happening.
Oh, yeah.
We just had no idea and you kind of gave us some information.
Well, that's all there you go. So thanks for watching. Bye now. There they go. Hope we didn't miss anything there. I don't think we did.
Envoy 3344 DFW tower, runway 18
Well, of course,
left
unless you
short,
were on
runway.
or knew somebody on one of those planes. From Seattle, American Flight 757 is our next arrival. It'll be an Airbus A321.
Runway 18 left.
Echo, Bravo, hold short of 18 left, Delta 2796.
American 2368, contact departure, good night.
Departure, you have a go on American 2368, so long. Target evening on board 3794.
I'd like to thank Runway Collin County and Sarah Valentine for sending some jewels our way. We do appreciate that.
Envoy 3344, RNAV 2 Laren, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, 18 left short, clear for takeoff on board 3344. American 2269, visual 18 right.
American 2269, DFW tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 115011.
Runway Collin County, awesome fans. It says
18 right, American.
Runway Collin County. And Luke says we should get some code share crew stickers made up. We'll talk about that in a second. This is a flight from Seattle. So when I say code share crew, you may not know what that is. Code share crew is something that we developed last year in Los Angeles. It's Runway DFW, the random spotter, and reverse ops. And this was a logo that was made by Josh Aldridge. We'll put that back up again because it's a nice logo that Josh made for us. Thank you for that, Josh. We hope to reassemble in Los Angeles next month for Cranky Dork Fest weekend. So watch out for updates on the Code Share crew reunion. We may even have a fourth member if we can get Kevin from Wellington Flights Live to join in with us. That is very nice. That was nice work by our pal up there in Oklahoma City, Josh Aldridge.
What was it? We're going top again.
I'm sorry, say again.
What was that free call on top again for 2790?
121.65.
Thank you.
American Eagle 3794 from Chicago O'Hare International Airport. And Embraer 170. We have some springy gloves they're clapping.
Envoy 3794, hold short, runway 18 left at Golf 8.
Hold short 18 left at Golf 8, Envoy 3794.
So it was a high five from Ron Sees America. Thank you, Ron.
Envoy 3450, runway 18 left, short line, 20 left, short line.
Off to Guadalajara goes this 737-800. It's American Airlines Flight 2063.
Envoy 3450, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, push takeoff. RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, push takeoff, Envoy 34. American 2063, contact departure, good night.
No departure, American 2063, too.
Flight 2269 arriving from Omaha, Nebraska, an Airbus A319.
Envoy 3541, Chicago runway 18 left short, my voice.
18 left short line of flight, Envoy 3541.
American 2269, taxi via Echo and Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left.
Michael Costa is watching from South Florida. Runway Collin County notes that Turkish Airways now pushing back from Terminal D. Is it already? Is it that time? It is indeed.
Envoy 3450, contact departure. Contact departure, Envoy 3450.
So we should see Turkish in this shot coming out from behind the Airbus Qantas A380. Ryan Paulding says, "Hey Walt, just came across video from DFW 1990s Delta Side 11. I love seeing old airport footage from any airport, but DFW especially. Yeah, if you look hard enough on YouTube, you can find pretty much anything, it seems, and even more every day. I can't even imagine what kind of a library, or I mean, how much storage it takes in gigabytes to hold all of the YouTube content, and for it to be so reliable. I mean, YouTube, it has its glitches every now and then, but most of the time everything snaps right in there.
American 2707, RNAV.
I guess Google can afford that. But we thank YouTube for hosting our channel. American 2707 and an Airbus A321 to Austin has just started its roll. Let's see if we can pick it up before it rotates. Pre-rotation. There's Turkish. And there is the American flight to Austin, Texas. About a 40 minute flight, something like that. American had kind of a mini hub in Austin for a few years. They've pulled back in recent times. It looks like Delta is filling that vacuum to a great extent in Austin. I think Delta calls Austin a focus city. Which means not all of its flights go to another hub. This is flight 2028 American Airlines. It is destination Portland, Oregon, Airbus A321.
Envoy 3794, traffic holds in position at Golf takeoffs, runway 18 left and ground 185.
Cross 18 left at Golf 8, ground 85, Envoy 3794, have a good night.
American 2269 to Bravo, cross runway 18 left to Alpha Route .65 on the bridge.
American 2269, cross runway running to left at Bravo and Alpha Bridge.
Looks kind of quiet here from that look at Founders Plaza, but there's still a lot of folks hanging around with us.
Thank you.
There once again is the Turkish Dreamliner tonight. It's a 7879. Flight 192 going back to Istanbul. Typically this would go over to the east side to take off, but we will see what we will see. Kind of surprised when the Qantas Dreamliner to Melbourne took off over here on 18 right earlier this evening. Oswaldo von Ifilo, I'm sure I mangled your name, but Oswaldo, thank you for watching tonight from Brazil. Why, that reminds me, we've got to do stamp your passport, don't we? So Mark G is asking if the membership milestone is enabled. I'm on iOS and it is not available. Thanks in advance. I'm on iOS and I've used it on another channel. I think it was most recently on Wellington Flights Live. I had an anniversary over there. So I know it works on iOS. I don't know. I don't have it turned off to the best of my knowledge. I think some channels do have that turned off, but I have not done that unless I did it inadvertently. So.
Skywest 4817, RNAV 2, B Park, runway 18 left short, let's take on.
B Park, 18 left short, service takeoff, Skywest 48.
Well, we're pointed in this direction. Let's see, is it right over here? You're looking at the new Terminal F, which is under construction south of Terminal D. Are those air bridges I see? Are they putting in the, I think it looks like they are putting in the, they call them sky bridges, or the, it looks like there's some that are being installed there. Terminal F, you can see it here on the map there, it's just south of Terminal D and across the way from Terminal E. It's the newest terminal here at DFW Airport, and it's expected to open up next year. Don't have a date for that yet. It will, when finished, it'll have 31 gates. They will all be assigned to American Airlines. So I look there at Terminal F. Snoop Dogg. See, this is where our audience comes in. They know. YouTube consists of 10 to 15 exabytes, according to Google. 10 to 15 exabytes. Who knows how much that is? Alex Airsign, more than I've got on my computer. Alex Airsign says, good evening all. Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. Alex is a Quadjet member. So let me see what Turkish does here, and then we will make a decision on checking out where you are located on the map with our Stamp Your Passport feature. Here comes Turkish. Let me turn on the viewer map.
Envoy 3990, contact Park today.
Have a good night, Envoy.
So here's how it works. And you can start now if you wish. You type in the chat, hello from your location. So hello from Dallas, Texas. Hello from Los Angeles, California. Hello from Tokyo, Japan. Hello from Sydney, Australia. Just type that in the chat with no emoji and no other superfluous verbiage, and we should be able to pinpoint your location on a map. Now you can be as specific as far as the city goes if you want. You can just put in, the biggest city in your area. You could put in just your state or your country. It doesn't matter as long as we can get it figured out for you. And it's an automated thing. The computer figures that out. It parses your text, so I don't have a way to manually put in your location on our map. I hope this isn't true, Mark G. Breaking a nail and chipping a tooth while mashing the like thumb icon. But thank you for your aggressive liking of our channel. So we're about to see what Turkish does here. Because I don't want to be away on stamping your passport when this plane is taking off here, if it's taking off here on the west side of the airfield.
American 1636, DFW Tower. Runway 18 left, shortened, RNAV 2B Park, clip takeoff.
I think I detect a big turn to the right here. It's going to go over the bridge to the east side of the airport. But don't fret, we'll have some others coming our way. Kelly J is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Kelly J. And that's subscription is the way to participate in our chat. So let me get set up here to stamp your passport, shall we? I'm trying to find our animation. I know it was here a minute ago. Ah, here it is. Ka-chunk. Stamp your passport. An exclusive feature of Runway DFW. Okay, we're about to put up a world map, and we'll see where you are located. There's the map. Let us say hello. There's Meredith with the globe on there. Walk NW is here with us from Bellevue, Washington tonight. Hello to you. Norman Stang is in Concord, North Carolina. Noah Hickey in Toledo, Ohio. Hello, Noah. TKX757. Hello from Texarkana, Arkansas. Carolyn King wants to know if Qantas left. The Qantas flight to Melbourne has left, but the Qantas A380 to Sydney is still about an hour, a little more than an hour away from departure. Well, actually, yeah. It leaves close to the 11 o'clock hour here. Speaking of Australia, Ian Churnside is saying hello from Adelaide. They're on the west coast. IIAF Golden Crown is checking in from Vancouver in Canada. Hello to our Canadian viewers. Justin Chung is a little further south in San Jose, California. Dale Helton, close to where we are in Grand Prairie, Texas. Martin Exotic USA, or Exotics USA, in the Circle City of Indianapolis, my former hometown. Melissa in Paducah, Kentucky. I couldn't make out the rest of that. Another Canadian viewer in Winnipeg, Cindy Dominic. Hello from you. Hello to you, and Arnhip in Calgary. So many Canadians watching tonight. Hats are off to you. Carlos Castillo in Dallas, Texas. For some reason, it didn't pick you up on the map. I don't know why. Even though KTH Hound is present from Fort Worth, Texas. Mark Rinker in Aurora, Colorado, in the greater Denver area, I'm guessing. There's KTH Hound. I guess we looked at UBU already. You only have to do it once. Crocodile is in Altus, Oklahoma, to the north of us. And over to the east, DFW Aviation Cruise Geek in Slidell, Louisiana. There you go. Looks to be in the New Orleans vicinity. Jimmy Henry is in Kentucky. Tonight, Ron Sees America is in Fort Worth, Texas, not far from us. Brandon Rabbit on the West Coast in La Habra, California. Hello, Brandon. JICN in Seoul, Korea. We welcome you, and just a reminder that we will be taking our show on the road there the week of the 20th of September. We'll be at ICN, and who knows where else we'll be in the greater Seoul metropolitan area. John Mail in Story City, Iowa. That's a new one for me. Rich Carlisle in Greentown, Indiana. And Visuals by Mo is with us from the United Arab Emirates. So thank you for tuning in. Look at all these people from all around the world on our map. We'll go back to our map later on. We've got some New Zealand folks in there as well. Blondini from Auckland.
American 509, RNAV depart, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
American Park, left short. South American 509.
And Oswaldo
21, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short,
is here
runway.
from Sao Paulo in Brazil.
American 1321.
So just representative of some of the folks who are watching us tonight from around the world on Runway DFW. Thank you so much for your viewership. And as I said, we'll go back to this map later on. And there you go. We're going to watch some more planes, shall we? I don't know if you can see how many people. There's a lot of people in this shot, but this is such a wide shot you can't really tell. But there's, you know, people sitting in the bed of their pickup trucks and on the tailgate of their pickup trucks.
American
And
509,
there goes American Flight 80.
Departure, have a good night, American 509.
That's 777-300 yards off to London Heathrow,
American 1321,
going
RNAV
over the
depart,
bridge
runway 18 left short, clear for
to
takeoff.
the east side.
RNAV Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff. American 1321.
Ferrari dude is saying hello from DFW Founders Plaza. Hello to you. American 1321 is off to Albuquerque, New Mexico. I'm so grateful to have that world map feature. It's relatively new. We've only been able to do that for a couple of months since we gained access to that function. And you know, people will chime in from all over the place, but you really, you know, when you see it on a map, you see where all these people are watching from in such far-flung places, and it's very humbling, I gotta say.
American 1321, contact departure tonight.
Because when I started in TV news in the mid-1970s, well, I mean, let's put it this way. I remember watching the first satellite broadcast between the U.S. and Europe, and it only lasted 15 minutes or 20 minutes, 15 minutes, because that's how long the satellite was in view of the receiving stations, because it wasn't in a geosynchronous orbit. But it was very exciting. I remember being at my grandparents' house in East Galway, New York, near Saratoga Springs, and watching that on their black and white TV.
Viva 583, DFW Tower, RNAV 2 Laren, runway 18
This is Viva
left
Airbus
short,
Flight 583 going to Querétaro, Mexico. It's an Airbus A320.
Laren, runway 18 left short, clear to take off, Viva 583. Tower, American 2038, visual 18 right.
American 2038, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 150 at Niner.
Clear to land 18 right, American 2038.
I think in the background there we saw the tail of Turkish taking off. I think we will widen out here. See if we can bring you the big Dreamliner taking off for Istanbul as Viva goes out in the foreground. There is in the center of your shot is the Luke Tower, the random spotter responsible for that structure. Oh, there it is. That's Turkish. Well, maybe we'll have a better shot at American Airlines Flight 80 to London, that 777-300ER, which is lining up right behind this Turkish Dreamliner.
Envoy 3457, hold short, runway 18 left at Golf 8.
Hold short 18 left at Golf 8, avoid 3457.
It is quite the impressive structure, Luke, if you must say so yourself. No, I'm impressed. It's here on the right, on the left side of the shot. We've got a little wide here. We'll go in here before we see the flight to London go off. There's Luke's tower.
Skyward 4823, this is the tower, runway 18 left short, not a boy.
Okay, Flight 80 is now rolling, so let's see how close we can get to seeing it take off. Hello. Yes.
American local 3 kilo.
We're not recording, we're live on YouTube right now. And it's for my channel, Runway DFW. Usually 3 times a week. There goes the flight to London.
American 3149, contact departure, good day.
American 3129, this is departure, good day.
American local 3 kilo, Yankee at Zulu, cross runway 18 right, to the ramp. Cross runway right,
So had some people come by and ask, what are you doing?
American 2038, if you want, you can roll out to the end.
And most of the time when people come over and they don't really have any idea what we're doing, it's usually they assume that seeing all of our gear here, there's some big deal going on. There's some celebrity coming in or going out, or something has happened. But it's just us hanging out together, watching the planes come and go. Go back to our map momentarily to show you all the additions. Ronald Smith is in Kansas City. Heather B comes to us from Melbourne, where we sent you a Qantas flight earlier this evening. Carly Epperson is saying hello from Payson, Illinois. I have no idea where Payson, Illinois is, but there it is on the map. Rochelle Sutcliffe from McKinney, Texas. And I think I saw somebody questioning or asking about the McKinney Airport, McKinney National Airport, which opens for commercial flights. It's opened already, the airport is, but it will begin commercial flight service starting on November 11th. And we are on a list to be on the inaugural flight of Avelo Airlines, which will operate to I think about 5 different destinations from McKinney. It will actually base 3 of its planes in McKinney. Christy Berry says, I've been enjoying your channel. We see a lot of the planes come over our house here in North Texas since we are in the DFW flight path. Christopher Brown saying hello from Sunray, Texas. Now, I've been in Texas since 1981. I've never heard of Sunray, Texas, but there it is. Jess Parr is in Lincoln, not Nebraska, but in the UK. Phil G is in Berkeley, California, in the San Francisco metro area. Rigoberto Juarez is in Mexico. We have another Australian viewer, Mark Wagner from Sydney. So, just some of our viewers there. We'll keep that map going and we'll refer back to it. But I think it's time now for another regular feature of Runway DFW, and that is giving our thanks to the Runway DFW members who keep us afloat here at DFW Airport. So let me take out our stripe there, put in a clock so you know what time it is, and let us give credit to the Runway DFW members.
American 1036, contact for good night.
American 1036, good night.
It's just after 10 o'clock. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. And we'll go back to the planes in just a second. Let's thank our members. The list, as always, starts with our Runway DFW sponsor, Mr. James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you have done to put us on the map here. Now we thank our Runway DFW Quadjet members. This list was prepared at 2 p.m. this afternoon, so if you're a new member since then, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. Here we go. Quadjet channel members include 757 Chip, Alan J, Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alex Airside, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Becky England. We thank Bev A, Brian D, Charlie Bowles. Here you can see me reading the names. Charlie Otwell, Chris Harris. That's not that interesting. Christian Anderson, Christopher Bashford, Cinema Roll Aviation. Our thanks go out to Quadjet members, Cloudy Sayers, who was here with us in person just a few hours ago. Thank you to Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C. Quadjet channel members, Emirates A380, Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Goose 032, Hegler 17, Harrison Kaufman. Who's that? Heavy Sink, James Webb, Joanne Idings, John Lipman, John Gregory. Thank you to Josh Aldrich, Ken Schmidt, KS Avgeek, Kyle Deegan, or Degon? That's a new Quadjet member. Thank you, Kyle. Lori M, Lucy Romero, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Official, Weatherman Josh. We thank Jeff Moore for subscribing to Runway DFW. Thanks to Once Upon a Time, to Only Planes Network. Our friends down under, watch their channel. Parker, Paul S1188, Quadjet channel members Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, the real deal. No, Raina's our equestrian champion, sorry. Richard Hamby, Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk, Runway Collin County, Sarah the real deal, that's the real deal. Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Stephen Shorkey, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, The Random Spotter Luke, Tim Arnold Plays, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. There you have our Quadjet channel members. Our list continues now. We'll keep watching the planes here, but you'll watch the names of our great viewers go by, our members. These are the Tri-Jet members now crossing your screen. That'll be followed by the Twin-Jet members of Runway DFW. Thank you to each of you. That's a CRJ 701ER. About to make its way to Garden City, Kansas. Flight 4837, American Eagle. Wow, Craig Russell checking in as a 33-month member of Runway DFW. Thank you so much, Craig, for your long-term support. If you like our membership music, and you are a member, we got something for you. It's the music of Runway DFW Disco Edition. It's a free view for anybody who's a member of the channel. It's uninterrupted. I don't talk over it. There's no airplane sounds. It's just the music. So if you like it, it's there for you as a member of Runway DFW. Mike Brewster sent us that hiding emoji. Thank you, Mike. American 2492, Airbus A321neo. Destination Phoenix, Arizona.
2942.
Marcus Mueller says goodbye all. We thank you for watching our presentation tonight. Hope to see you soon. A little less than 20 minutes away, I see on our radar a Cargolux Flight 251 coming in from Chicago O'Hare Airport, landing in 19 minutes, our next heavy jet arrival. There goes Iberia A330. It is taking its leave over to the east side for its return trip to Madrid. American Flight 1514 is going to El Paso, Texas, an Airbus A319. American Flight 790 is going to Colorado Springs. That is a 737-800.
1695, you can start at 1 left, I believe.
MJ Leo says, hey Walt, nice to chat with you today during setup. I'll be back for my sticker soon before you run out. We'll try not to run out. And I'm sorry if I didn't offer one up to you. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were talking to me before while I was still busy setting up. And I didn't have time to give it to you then, so I apologize for that. JP Mac Aviation says, thanks to the kind person who enabled me to get a gifted membership today. We thank that person as well. American Flight 1695 is going to Ontario, California. There it is. 737-800. We're about 45 minutes from the time that the big Qantas A380 is supposed to back out. Fingers crossed that that happens. Lining up to take off American Flight 2958 to FAT, Fresno, California. 737-800. We're in a groove now. Here comes American 972 to Austin, Texas, an Airbus A321 on runway DFW as we continue to thank our great members.
I'll have to decline runway 18 left short. Please take off.
American 364 to San Jose, a max 8. Alex airside. Anyone else reclined on a couch right now, letting their feet do the disco moves? I'd say this music kind of energizes me after a couple hours out here in the warmth. So thank you so much, Alex, for that.
31, 36, 271 left, not a void. 111, minus void, 31, 36.
And I think I missed this super chat from Runway Collin County, posing the question, what is better, playing video games or watching Walt stream? Well, no matter the circumstance, I'm watching the stream. Here's a few dollars to spare. And thank you for that $5 super chat, Runway Collin County. I really appreciate that. Helps grease the wheels here at Runway DFW. Back to the planes. Now see, if I were hip, I'd spell planes P-L-A-N-E-Z, right? Off to Los Angeles. American 3136 and Airbus A321.
American 1580, RNAV 2 land, and 111 towards pickup.
Next up, American 1580 to Tucson, Arizona, 737-800. And the planes just keep on coming. American 1797 to Las Vegas in Airbus A321 is our next contestant. Hey, there's Texas Girl, still in South Dakota. Come back on Wednesday. Hope you're having a great vacation, Texas Girl. Thank you for checking out our stream tonight. Flight to Las Vegas, Airbus A321, flight 1197. Thank you once again to all of our Runway DFW members. The list has now been presented. Thank you so much. And the music ends. We put our time and temperature stripe back in. Take out the superfluous clock, and we're back to regular operations, but so I'll take a deep breath there. Runway Collin County, less than 10 minutes until the Cargo Lux Queen. Keytar Genius analyzing the Runway DFW membership music. So looks like 10 minutes away for the Cargo Lux Queen, coming in from Chicago O'Hare Airport. Hopefully we'll see it on this, arriving here on the west side. That plane is now over US 380 in Little Elm, Texas. But we've got more planes to watch before that gets here, don't we? Like American Flight 2003 to Seattle in Airbus A321.
2003, RNAV to depart runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to depart runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Picking up some engine glow there, at least on the right engine. American Flight 1371 to Des Moines, Iowa. Airbus A319 is coming up next on your screen. Yes, it's a 20th century, no, it's a 21st century plane from the dawn of the 20th century. It's Airbus A319. Celebrated its 26th birthday last month.
On SE Park, runway 18 left, short, takeoff, American 1371.
Looks as that engine glow coming in strong tonight. Luke has been with us pretty much the whole show. I really appreciate Luke's participation as one of our chief moderators. I think we're about to have a quiet period here. We had a pretty much a non-stop takeoff routine here, but we're going to be absent planes there for a little bit.
1371, kind of departure. Departure, good night, American 13.
I only hope that picnic table there is clear when I pack up tonight, because I use that to assemble all my equipment or reassemble it. But you never know. There's people who come here really late at night to do birthday parties. It's like a thing. Meredith Holmes likens the engine glow to car cigarette lighter glow. Boy, when was the last time I saw a car cigarette lighter in action? I've never smoked, but I was familiar with how they worked. You push them in, and then it would pop out, and then you'd pull it out, and there'd be this red glow from coils, which would be hot enough to ignite your tobacco. Hey, that cargo looks flight 251 from Chicago O'Hare, 7478 from the year 2011 is about to touch down. We've got about a minute left for it, but I'm going to angle our primary camera around to the look towards the northeast. Dale Helton says thanks to me and the mods. Good night, catch you later. Thank you, Dale. Thanks for being a long-term Runway DFW member.
Envoy 3783, descending when he left, line of wood. When he left, line of way on board 3783.
Brendan says, I burned my finger on them as a child, cigarette lighters. Yeah, I don't even know, can you still get those as a, they don't come, it used to be standard equipment, I think, in almost all cars. I think it might be that you can get a cigarette lighter as an accessory in a car, but I don't know. I'd certainly stay away from a used car that had that in it. All right, here comes the Cargo Queen from Chicago.
3783, RNAV to land, running 18 left, towards Pacifica. Alright, RNAV land, 1 left, towards
Say that was a pretty Lando Lakes landing. for those of you who are outside of the United States, Land O'Lakes is the name of a brand of butter here in the U.S. Can't forget we have an international audience. So the trip from Chicago O'Hare took all of an hour and 40 minutes. And it'll head over to the West Cargo area to get all those big containers emptied from its belly. Happy to say the wind has died down a bit here tonight. Off to Santa Fe goes American Eagle 6436, a CRJ 701 ER. I think you'll see it here in a moment or two on Runway DFW. We're now within, I would hope, a half hour of seeing the Qantas A380 backing out of Terminal D. That's generally our last aircraft of the evening. Things tend to quiet down after that takes off. In fact, they'll be shutting, it'll take off on runway 18 right, the Qantas A380 will, and they'll shut that runway down for inspection after that, because as we mentioned earlier, the runway 18 right is not as wide as some of the other runways here at DFW Airport. And the wingspan of this gigantic plane passes over some signs and lights along the sides of the runway, and they have to inspect the runway after this takes off because of the tremendous velocity of those outboard engines. And I've been told recently that they're replacing some of the signs along the lower end of 18 right with fixtures that can withstand 300 miles an hour wind. Meredith Holmes saying Subaru's still loading Joeys into the big pouch. And Brendan Rabbit saying Luke is here to keep an eye on Nightbot. Yeah, we need to monitor Nightbot. Naughty Nightbot. American Flight 2507 is going to Salt Lake City, Utah. It's an Airbus A321, a late night flight. We bring it to you here on Runway DFW After Dark. We're broadcasting tonight from SAMU, the Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit. Which essentially puts most of, not all, but most of our gear on wheels in case the sprinklers are triggered here and we have to skedaddle out of the way in short order.
2507 kind of course.
But there's, there we are at SAMU. It's a little foldable wagon, which we can pile all of our transmission gear into, and batteries, and the soundboard, and the iPad, which makes all of our noises, other than the ones that I make and the planes make. Political News says, I can't believe I've been watching this channel for a year and a half. Well, I thank you for watching this channel for a year and a half, and I thank everybody who's watching tonight. It's fun. I hope you can tell it's fun for me to do this for you, and it's my honor to be able to do this for you, and I hope you like what we do. We try to do it a little differently than some of the other channels in terms of number of cameras we use and the angles we use and things like that. So the music we play. So we try to make it fun for you. We say big thanks to Texas Girl, who's been a Quad Jet channel member for 28 months now. And she says she's honored to be part of it. And we're very happy to have you as a key member of our presentation, Texas Girl. And Texas Girl sent, as you just saw there, a gift membership. So we thank Texas Girl for sharing that with, who is that? Tremel Mally Mal is the recipient of that. So thank you to you. Well, things have turned quiet here at Founders Plaza. Now, again, this shot looks like an empty space, but you can see cars on the left where people are hanging out. And in this shot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, there's about 8 or 9 people off in the distance. And then around, you know, out of our view, there's many others who are sitting around and watching the planes come and go and just hanging out. So we are happy that you are here as well. Don't have anything imminent. Some planes coming in. Over on the east side, we've got an American Eagle plane coming in from Pensacola, Florida in a couple of minutes. And then the next plane after that is Delta from Boston in 12 minutes. And that's all while we wait for this big old jet. I tell you what, I think everybody likes to stamp your passport, don't you? So let's go back and stamp your passport if you haven't already. Here's how to do it. You just say hello from in the chat and your location, and we'll plunk you down there on the map if our computer brain can figure out where you're coming to us from. Maybe everybody who's wanted to do it has already done it. But boy, so many people here in the US and Canada and Mexico, Brazil, Hawaii, the Middle East, somebody in Korea, in Australia and New Zealand, around the world, people are watching Runway DFW. And Luke did our ka-chunk for our passport stamp there. Thank you. So around the world. Texas Girl is in from Flandreau, South Dakota. Now, Texas Girl, you didn't obey the rules. You just say hello from Flandreau, South Dakota, and then we can put you on the map. 1977, Sith Lord is in San Clemente, California. Aviation Dreams up the coast in San Francisco. Gummy LOL is in Greenland, which accounts for the whiteness on your screen. Let's see, who do we have here? I think we've got Claudia Santos again in Brazil. New Mexico Taco from Carlsbad. Matt Simmons is in Florida, Santa Rosa Beach there on the northwest coast. Craig Russell saying hello from Austin, Texas. David Sandy Resorts from Shoreline, Washington. There's Texas Girl in Flandreau, South Dakota. Thank you for using the correct construction of your chat there, Texas Girl. We put you on the map. Megan Dressler in Seattle, greeting us from Washington State. Runway Collin County, not too far away from us in Allen, Texas. Rod B. in the gambling capital of Las Vegas. Malgosia Oddman is in Los Angeles. J-Val comes to us from Monroe, North Carolina. Lorraine Coles is in Fishkill, New York. Is that by the Finger Lakes? Dalb 777 from Mandeville, Louisiana. Wiley62 in Utah. 80K Lap in Charlotte, North Carolina. Cam the Fisherman in Missouri. Boy, we're getting around the whole country, the whole planet. Lance Tatum in Stonewall, Oklahoma. I think you're in K-10 country there. Papipti is in Hyannis, Massachusetts. Random Spotter correcting my pronunciation of Flandreau, South Dakota. Apontech is saying hello from Aviano, Italy. Unfortunately, because of that exclamation point, it didn't. Our computer didn't accept your entry. Sorry about that. And there's Austin Swafford in Rowlett, Texas. Errant 1902 in Pittsburgh, Texas, in the eastern part of the state. So yeah, our map is getting filled up tonight with all the nice people watching Runway DFW. I appreciate that. Kelleher is in Jupiter, Florida. So hello to you wherever you are around the world on Runway DFW. And I was going to say that's what we're going to see. That's a picture that Cloudy Sayers sent us earlier from a couple days ago. of the Qantas A380 as it got ready to take off here at DFW Airport. That's a photograph. This is a live look at that same type of plane. I don't think it's the same exact plane. Looks like we've got some action. Do we? American 3743 to Yuma, Arizona. American Eagle 3473. The number 175. Here it comes. Santiago El Camacho is our newest subscriber. Hello, Santiago. Plane using almost all the shortened runway, it appears. American 2937 to Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Is an Airbus A319. We shall endeavor to show it to you now as it makes the turn on runway 18 left for takeoff.
Runway 3743, connect departure. Departure, runway 3743.
Looks like Texas Girl saying goodnight. Texas Girl, thank you for popping in. Hans Olav Mork in the Scandinavia world, Norway I believe it is, has pictures of airplanes on their phone. Well, send them in if you want to share them. It's up to you, but Walt at runwaydfw.com is the email address. We'd love to see your pictures, and again, if you care to share your pictures, that's where you can do it. Walt at runwaydfw.com. Jasper Saberwolf says, was talking with a friend for a bit. Did I miss our super rude departing with her Joey's? I am wearing my Qantas shirt just for it, LOL. You did not miss it. It's about 5 minutes away from its scheduled departure. The Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney is. I don't think we've ever seen it push back at exactly that hour or that moment. But fingers crossed we'll see it in the next half hour or so, and we will bring it to you live and in color here on Runway DFW. Meredith Holmes says, tonight's a roo. was last at DFW on August 1st. Call sign VHOQG. Year of birth 2009. Thank you for that updated information, Meredith. Lots to talk about Sioux Falls in the chat. Can't say that I've ever been. In fact, I'm trying to remember if I've ever been in South Dakota. I don't think so. I drove once from Indianapolis to Salt Lake City back in the day, and I don't think that trip would have taken me that far north. I remember driving through southern Wyoming, so I guess I would have gone through Nebraska, but I think I would have missed South Dakota. So there are some, I haven't tallied up the states I've been to and haven't been to. I'm going to say I've been to more American states than I've not been to, but even if it's, and I don't count flying over them, I just count being, physically driving through them, or even landing a plane, that would count, I would say. I don't know what the holdup with this flight to Sioux Falls is. Over on the east side, American Flight 1559 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, a 737-800. I don't think we'll head over to that. Aunt G says hello from Newport Beach, California. You can see we have two chats, two different kinds of chat going. The one that cues the map. There's Newport Beach. Angie says, I heard Qantas will fly the A380 until 2032. Well, that's, from what I've read, that is when they've said they're going to begin to retire their A380 fleet in 2032. Now, things can happen between now and then. Of course, when the COVID-19 pandemic had quite an effect on airlines. American retired a bunch of its older planes, 757s, 767s. And so you never know what can happen between now and then. Maybe there'll be some crazy new airliner which will take the world by storm, and other jets will get retired early. Who knows? But we hope to see the A380 go on into the 2030s. I think Emirates has made a longer-term commitment. Of course, it's the biggest operator of the A380 by far. I think they have more than 100 A380. Can you even imagine that? Say hello to Mr. Aviation in Johannesburg, South Africa. Thank you for being with us.
Tower American 2937 is now ready for takeoff. Say again. 2937 is now ready. 2937.
Francis Wade saying there will come a time when DFW doesn't see the Subaru anymore. There'll be a 7879 or the new 787-10 or an A350-1000 ultra long range. Well, I guess they don't need the ultra long range for this route because they can fly the Dreamliners here. They probably, Qantas, I'm sure, will reserve that for like Sydney to London and routes like that, which can't be handled by any other aircraft. All right, here goes the plane to Sioux Falls. Vince Fuqua is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Vince. And that gives you entree to the chat and, of course, a subscription. Even though it sounds like it would cost money, is at least here on YouTube, a subscription to a channel is free. And it's a way to express your interest and support without any money. Hey, you know what I just saw there at 10:57? Do my eyes deceive me? But the Subaru has pushed back. We will confirm that presently. But yeah, we may have an early homecoming tonight. Look at that.
Hey, 2937, kind of sports. You have a good day.
Yes, and I do have to say this. It's not even 11 o'clock, and it's pushed back. It must have left the gate right around 10:55 when it's scheduled to leave. I am very pleasantly surprised. Fiji Flight 8912 Nadi is also on the radar. I don't know if it's pushed back yet. It's an A350-900. Now, you know, it's possible because it's kind of quiet here. You know, on weeknights, we often have a lot of planes coming in on 18 right where the A380 will be taking off because it needs all the runway it can get, all the 13,000-foot runway it can get because the normal takeoff runway 18 left. Shall we go back to our map, class? 18 right is where the planes usually take off.
Flight 3885, good evening, are you all set? We're ready.
But 18 left is shortened by about 3,000 or 4,000 feet because they're doing some construction at the southern end of it. So the Qantas jet, laden with fuel for its long flight to Sydney, needs runway 18 right, which is full length at 13,300 feet or so.
Right, cleared to land number 1.
So what I'm saying is that it's possible that Fiji may go out over here on 18 right if there's not a lot of traffic coming in on that runway. We'll see. It has just turned 11 p.m. here in North Texas. Try that again.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thanks so much, Warren. It is indeed Runway DFW After Dark. That's me. I'm Walt, and thank you for watching tonight. We are waiting now on the Qantas A380 Subaru, which will be taking off within the next 10 minutes or so. So if you were thinking of clicking away, just stick around because it's a really interesting sight to see, especially because, as we looked at the map earlier, especially because you see where we are, where that blue Runway DFW logo is. Well, that plane, that gigantic plane, is going to be on runway 18 right, just in front of us here, so we get an excellent look and sound of that plane taking off. So I encourage you to stick around and watch. So Meredith says all continents except for Antarctica are now represented on the Runway DFW world map. That's pretty wild.
American 2775, DFW ground. And tower, good evening, runway 18 left, shorten, taxi Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot.
Lots of our friends in Australia and New Zealand and all over North America. And I've got a couple viewers in South America. We've got somebody down in Johannesburg, I believe, in the Middle East, Europe. Well, I do appreciate all of you watching tonight. And yeah, so we're just hanging out, waiting for this big plane to head out. There'll be a few things happening before then. We've got American Eagle 9878. This is arriving from Panama City, Florida, an Embraer 175. You don't see it yet because we haven't turned our camera around. Got somewhat of a studio audience here now.
American 2024, visual 18 right. American 2024, David Sarah, good evening, 1150 at 8, 6 miles from trail of an Embraer 175. Running 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, easy line, American 2024.
Ken Schmidt saying hello from Honolulu. So he's on the map from the island. Is it Landbrick or Ian Brick? Subscribed tonight from Washington, D.C. Thank you.
Qantas Super DFW ground at tower. Good evening, runway 18, correction, runway 18 right, taxi vehicle, Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short, runway 18 left.
We await this flight from Panama City. I think it's just about
Super,
here.
thank you, information uniform correct, and you can expect radar vectors initially.
Behind it is American 2204 from Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321neo coming after this.
Qantas Super, one able to change to my frequency 124.15. Qantas Super. Qantas Super DFW tower, did you go? Thanks, sir.
Looks like we've got a couple of flights coming in. Next will be American 2024 from Los Angeles, Airbus A321 Neo, followed by Air Canada 1701 from Montreal, Airbus A220. Although it looks like the Air Canada flight may be angling over to the east side. I believe it is.
PG 891 Heavy DFW ground. Good evening, it's Park Mission uniform current. Can you accept runway 18 right for departure? PG 891 Heavy runway 17 right. That should be a right turn Golf. Yankee at the bridge. Cut at ground 121.65.
So I think that was some traffic for Fiji And I'm not sure that was good news. I think they were asking if it could accept
2775, Roger.
18 right for takeoff. But instead it will be going over to 17 right
2775.150
on the east side. So that's Fiji is not going to be a factor tonight for us on the west side. Here comes the American flight from Los Angeles. That's not it there. That's a light pole, isn't it, Walt? Yes. Megan Dressler welcoming everybody who's joined us tonight. Always nice to see new faces in the crowd. And again, for those of you who are accustomed to seeing us on Tuesdays, we will not be coming to you on Tuesday this upcoming week because I'll be going to meet the teacher night with my 10-year-old grandson who's about to start 5th grade next week on Thursday. I haven't yet determined whether we'll be coming to you on Monday night, but it's a pretty good possibility, so I hope you will be with us. We have a UNC alert. I really don't know what a UNC alert is. But that was sent by Ian Brick or Landbrick, depending on how you capitalize it. Also, Runway Collin County sent a star, and Real 1420 sent a star. So we thank all of our viewers who have been kind to us.
American 2024, Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, taxi vehicle to the ramp, remains this frequency.
Caroline Langham sent a duckling.
2024. American 2775, cut it, board, you have a good night. Good night, American 2775.
Runway Collin County, I can't believe I'm starting 8th grade on Thursday. Hope your grandson has an amazing year. Now my grandson, I'm maybe prejudiced, but he's a pretty smart kid. And he professes to not be looking forward to it because it's going to be hard. And I keep telling him, you got to challenge that brain of yours. And I think he'll rise to the occasion. There's the Fiji Airways plane. We've only got about a month more of Fiji flights here into DFW. As we've mentioned previously, Fiji is ending its service to DFW starting. The end will come next month, early next month. They just couldn't find enough people to fill the seats up, apparently. So we'll miss that livery, we'll miss that connection.
Then Renee 18 left short and taxi at Foxtrot, Whiskey Hotel.
QA manager says, is it easier for pilots to see during the day or night while flying? Well, I don't know. I've never been a pilot. We may have some pilots in the audience.
They're calling us into spot 109.
Envoy 9878, thank you, taxi Whiskey Juliet and Golf.
Whiskey Juliet, Golf, Envoy 9878.
There's that Subaru. It's coming over to 18 right for takeoff. But it's a long taxi. In fact, it's been taxiing, or at least it pulled out of the terminal about 15 minutes ago.
Foxtrot, cross, runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right.
You won't want to miss this takeoff. It's very... We get a really good angle of it from where we are. And it's as close as we get to any aircraft.
Frontier Flight 4655, traffic at Whiskey Foxtrot is taxi only. Running 18 left short at Whiskey's Hotel last way. 18 left, line up away at Whiskey Hotel, Frontier Flight 4655.
Now 18 left, or sorry, 18 right, after this plane takes off, will be closed for inspection.
Cathay 75 Heavy DFW ground, good evening. Hold short taxi with goal. Frontier Flight 4655, RNAV to Lauren, running 18 left short, clear for takeoff. 18 left short, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Lauren, Frontier Flight 4655. Qantas 8 Super, wind 140 at 8, expect better vectors, running 18 right, line up and wait. Runway 19 Number 4188, get to the taxi again, are you ready to taxi? Number 4188, get to the ground, thank you. We're quicker up to the taxi tank for 179, that's the goal for the taxi on both two sides of the bridge. Cathay 75 Heavy DFW, Tower, are you set up for 18 right or 179? Heavy 75 Heavy, running 179, that's your right turn goal. And you. Right side 56, taxi Alpha 7 and Bravo, hold short and 18 right. Alpha 7 Bravo, hold short. Frontier Flight 4655, contact departure. Departure Frontier Flight 4655. Got the 875 Heavy, remain this frequency until the bridge. At the bridge, cut at ground 121.65. Good night. 900, maintain 10,000, runway 18 right, cleared for takeoff. After the Cathay Heavy Airbus 350, runway 17 right, taxi goal. Get a ground 0.6 bridge. American 556, taxi with Bravo, cross for 18 right, cross for 18 left, taxi vehicle for the ramp. This route, 16.
Alright, cross 18 right, 18 left on Bravo, and taxi off to the ramp on this frequency, American 556.
Qantas 8 Super, cadet departure 126.47. Good night.
Roger, 126.47.
So there it goes. I think somebody in the chat was mentioning
4110 DFW Tower. Good evening.
didn't turn on its logo light tonight for us on the tail.
4110, show runway 18 right.
It's a lot more dramatic when that's aglow, but still.
4110, did we ever get clarification? Is 18 right going to remain closed tonight, or is this just going to be an inspection only?
For now, this is the inspection only. I am unsure if the contractor has showed up for 17 right, or 18 right yet. I'll let you know.
4110, understood.
So there goes Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney. We wish them well on their journey. I think I spy Cathay Pacific. I believe Cathay Pacific will join Fiji over on the east side for takeoff. That's been how it's going. And of course 18 right where Qantas just took off is now temporarily closed for runway inspection. Make sure that its gigantic outboard engines didn't do any damage to the signage or lighting alongside the runway. Right behind Cathay, American Flight 78 to London. Cathay, of course, is Airbus A350-1000. The London-bound flight is a 777-300ER. But they're all going west. I think we'll leave you tonight with the takeoff of Fiji, Flight 891 going to Nadi. Meredith Holmes says Qantas Flight 7, which is bound for DFW, is taxiing in a loop around the runway in Sydney right now. So those two planes will cross swords somewhere over the Pacific. Here comes Fiji. Can't see it right now, but we should be able to see it lifting off Just a second or two. There it goes.
Giant 8676 Heavy DFW ground. Good evening. Ramp sound control. Push and start will be at your discretion. Advise ready for taxi.
Well, it is nicely lit up tonight.
You have a preference for departure runway tonight? Giant 8676 Heavy, it should be reopened here in approximately 5 minutes, and you can expect runway 18 right. If anything changes, I'll let you know.
All right, we're going to have another 18 right departure. We'll hang out for that as a bonus since Qantas took off nice and early for us tonight. Let's see, what plane were we talking about there? Oh. So what we're talking about is Atlas Air Flight 8676 to Lima, Peru, 7478. We saw that come in earlier. And that's going to take off on 18 right. So you know what? I have made the executive decision that we're going to hang around to watch a 747 take off on that same runway we saw the A380 take off on. What do you think about that? Which means we've got some more time to kill. So we can look forward to a couple of East Side departures. American 78 to London. Before that should be Cathay Pacific 875 to Hong Kong, A350 1000, and we can keep a looking at our map if anybody else has not cast their ballot as to where they're going to stamp their passport. Swedish toilet. I enjoy this channel so much. Well, I enjoy your handle. That's a very interesting one. Derek Carter says, I watched the Australian Roo take off here and then heard it pass over my house in Arlington, Texas. Runway Collin County is applauding my decision to remain with you. Central Command Home Base, I'm looking at the Qantas from Haltom City now, headed into the western sky. Live in or live in Night City or live in Night City. Saying hello from Albany, New York. In the Albany, Schenectady, Utica triplex. I don't think they call it that. Jonathan Leach says, yeah, Runway DFW after midnight. Got to work on that graphic.
4110, we will show 18 right open and the cancellation of the overnight closure. Thank you.
Okay, so 18 right is open, so that's good news for the 747 going to Lima.
Any traffic for it, I'll be right back to you. 4110, stand by. Roger.
We are standing by at this time to watch Cathay Pacific 875 to Hong Kong, the A350 1000. So we've got that queued up on the big screen here. Elusive Man 51 says, great channel, Walt. Greeting from New York City. Another one of my former homes. I'm a Brooklyn boy.
13 right closed. Roger that. We'll show 13 right closed until 6 a.m.
Wait, 13 right is closed? I'm confused.
Back in local 344, needs to be ground blue.
Oh, I missed you. I should have known. Albany, Schenectady, Troy.
American Local 344, Roger, taxi vehicle and
I spent the summers as a youth at my grandparents' home in East Galway, New York, which is outside Saratoga Springs. All right, I believe we've got the Hong Kong bound flight now in motion, or about to be in motion. I think I hear it. I see the tail moving. Not in this shot, but you'll see it in the air here shortly. So there's Cathay, and right behind it will be American Flight 78 to London.
American Local 344 at taxi with Bravo, cross runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right, then taxi via Charlie to the right.
You might have seen Fiji in the background of that shot. Cathay, of course, going the other. Well, no. It should be going the same way. That was a different plane. All right, American 78 to London Heathrow. 777-300ER is what we'll be endeavoring to bring you next. Got Zachary, who's here from Ranlow in North Carolina.
Right. Taxi via right turn goal. Yankee at the bridge, got a ground 121.
Sarah, the real deal says she went to college in Oneonta, New York. Did I pronounce that right? I'm not sure. That I believe is an Indian name. Brandon Rabbit says there's a 747 36 minutes out from you, Korean Air Cargo. I don't know. We'll probably still be here, but I don't think we'll be looking at planes by then. I'll be packing things up.
Push 5086 hit the ground, Canadian runway 18 left, shorten, taxi vehicle, Whiskey Golf.
But who knows how long we'll be here? You never know. Aviation Geek checking in from Pineville, Louisiana. And Jasper Saberwolf in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Texas Razorback says Qantas Flight 7 now wheels up in Sydney. Headed here. And American Flight 78 to London is now on the move. So we should see it here presently. There it is, crossing behind the original control tower here at DFW Airport. There was just one tower when this place opened 51 years ago. They subsequently built two new and taller towers on either side of the airport, east and west. And that center tower is still equipped to be used should the need arise, and also it's there for training. And I think at the bottom of the tower is TRACON, that controls the airspace around DFW Airport. I've been lucky enough to be in both the east and west towers. Never been in that center tower, though. Texas Razorback letting us know that the Cargo Lux has pushed back, so we'll be on the lookout for that. Need to reset one of our cameras here. Alright, camera reset. I was just adjusting the...
Giant 8676 Heavy, runway 18 right, taxi via Charlie Yankee, and hold short of runway 18 right at Yankee.
We'll set ourselves up now for a nice look at the 747 coming our way. Once again, this is Atlas Air, flight 8676. 7478 going to Lima, Peru. Well, we don't see it yet, but when we do see it, that's what you will see. The Adventures of Nick and Nora, no all-nighter for me. It wouldn't, you know, there's not a lot going on after midnight here. I mean, there are some planes that come and go, but not a lot, especially on a Saturday night, Sunday morning. There goes Qatar. That's an A350-1000 going back to Doha, and it's also crossing over the bridge to the east side. Tenement Funster is joining us from Liverpool, the home of the Beatles. A Liverpudlian is among us, and you're up very early today. I just want to say, and thank you for that. It's downtown Dallas there in the background. That building outlined in blue is the Bank of America Tower, the tallest building in Dallas. And here comes the Atlas Air 747. And I need another drink of water. This flight will take about a little over 6 hours to Lima, Peru, on average. 3,300 miles.
I'm in 245, ground, where are you headed? My march is 245, receiving Golf Zulu, hold short, only 1 left. Blue Street 5860, take care, RNAV, D Park, only 1 out short, clear for takeoff. Blue Street 5086, 1 left, short, D Park, clear for takeoff. Giant 86 heavy, E cross, runway 18 right, and taxi, runway 18 right, flying via Echo with the Foxtrot.
I have to tell you, that tail is not lit up, but our camera can clearly pick out the Atlas Air logo on it. That is to say, when I look over at the plane, I cannot see the logo on the tail unless I'm looking through the camera. CRJ taking off to Wichita, Kansas on 18 left.
Only main 245 at Zulu cross, runway 18 left and runway 18 right, proceed to the ramp. Blue Street 5086, contact departure, good day. Order departure, Blue Street 5086.
So this is gonna be nice. We will have had a A380 taking off from 18 right, and we will get this 747 taking off from 18 right.
Giant 8676 heavy, tower, you ready?
This is going to be a...
Okay, I'll give you a vector for the climb. Let me just coordinate that with the TRACOM. Stand by.
Tower wants to know if it's ready to go.
Chinese heavy on departure, turn right, heading 190, vector for your climb. Climb and maintain 10,000, runway 18 right. Clear for takeoff.
It's clear for takeoff. What's the vector, Victor?
Giant 8676 Heavy, contact departure. Good night. Departure will see you, Giant 8676.
So that's about going to do it for our aviation activity tonight. Let me see where that Korean Air cargo is, just in case it happens to be right around the corner. Still 17 minutes away, so I think we will. We'll be 18 minutes away, so we'll pass on that one tonight. You may see it roar by in the background as we go about our tidying up here. But once again, I think that's going to do it for us. I want to thank everybody for watching. I've had fun. Hope you have too. We're going to, as we said earlier, we will not be on Tuesday. Normally we're here on Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday. Next week's going to be a little switched up because I've got to go. I don't have to, but I want to go to my grandson's Meet the Teacher Night, 5th grade Meet the Teacher Night. That's on Tuesday, so I won't be here on Tuesday. Might be here on Monday. I haven't decided yet, so please engage your notification bell here on the Runway DFW channel on YouTube, and YouTube will give you a friendly reminder if we're planning to do Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. It's still a little bit up in the air. We saw a lot of good stuff tonight, and I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks to our great team of moderators, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Really appreciate your input and your courtesy to our viewers, and making this a fun place and a welcoming place for aviation enthusiasts around the world. So coming up next, you might ask, what is it? Well, it's coming up as Chatstravaganza. That's what it is. Chatstravaganza is where we pack up, you watch us pack up, and you can chat amongst yourselves. Your chat will appear on the screen. We'll play music, and what can I say? More fun. So at about 1:45, we probably won't be finished up here until after midnight. Well, let's sit back and listen to the music. We'll have a little period here where we let you say goodnight if you choose to in the chat, and then we'll have our credits, and then we'll launch Chatstravaganza. So that's going to do it. Thanks for watching Runway DFW.
2102 Heavy, information uniform is current altimeter 3001. Ramp time control, push your discretion. Expect runway 18 right to full length for departure. If there's still a NOTAM about it, it was canceled. 18 right is open. Go on.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
side, you figure out runway 10 left short, take Eagle, left Eagle. To heavy ground, runway 18 right, taxi via Charlie 8. Hold short of runway 18 right, thank you. Yes, runway 18 apart, departure, Victor Effort, altimeter 3001. Blue Street 52, 75, tower to right, 100, climb again 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear takeoff. Right, 180, 10,000, runway left, Blue Street 52. 02 Heavy, cross runway 18 right, and taxi to runway 18 right, via Echo. Heavy, RNAV, to Larry, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. Northwest, they're in runway 18 right, clear for takeoff, and 102. You're on the west ground frequency. I guess she probably just told you to monitor her frequency, kilo ramp, but you can go to 0.65 if you want to. 102 Heavy, cutting departure, good night. Departure 25 minutes, Air 125 minutes.
I wish I could show it to you now, but the Korean Air cargo plane that was coming in just did a go-around. There's a 747 go-around. But all of our cameras that are capable of capturing that are no longer online. I don't know why that happened. It's coming in from Incheon Airport in Seoul. Let me see if I can figure out what the deal is there. Okay, so the plane was cleared to land, and according to the transcript here on that I can read to you, it says this is from the pilot, acknowledging it was cleared to land on runway 18 right, and then tower, Korean Air 8255, go around. So it didn't say why, but apparently that was initiated by the pilot. So a little bit of late night excitement here at DFW Airport. So apparently be seeing that 747 again in the near future. Anyway, back to packing up. Well, I thank you for staying up late with us for Chat Extravaganza 12/18 on a Sunday morning here in North Texas. And as I said earlier, we normally are with you next on Tuesday nights, but this Tuesday night I'll be attending the Meet the Teacher event with my grandson, who's now going into 5th grade. So I won't be here on Tuesday. We'll see about Monday. I still am up in the air about that, so keep your notification bells engaged. We'll let you know as soon as we make a final decision. So it's been fun. We saw lots of planes. I guess we've still got a Korean Air 747, a Korean Air Cargo 747 circling back after a go-around. But we'll be finishing our packing up at this time. So, thanks again for watching. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW.